Yo, yo, yo. Jesus. Oh shit, you got a little spring thing, can't you? Blossom badge, let's go. Oh, oops. I am late, yeah, sorry. I was at the gym. I spaced out a bit at the gym, so I had to cut my session short a little bit. Yeah. Not really got any excuse here. Other than that, I still had to go to the store and stuff, right? So it is what it is. Okay. Is it hot where you guys are as well? Like, it's fucking... I know that Southern Europe has like a heat wave, but we do as well. And I get that it's nowhere near the same, but I am fucking dying. It's like 28 degrees, man. I didn't have any food after I got home from gym, so I'm probably gonna have to eat here in an hour or something. It is unbearable. Okay, but we got a new patch for PoE. It's pretty exciting. I've watched the video. I didn't read the patch notes, so we're just gonna watch the video, read the patch note, and then we're gonna get going.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Rogers, Game Director on Path of Exile 2. Last week we made some improvements to Expedition and the Runes of Elder, but we still wanted these mechanics to have more depth in the endgame, while giving you more control over how you engage with them. So in 054, we're introducing an Atlas passive tree for Runes of Elder.
Let's go.
This tree lets you invest into Remnant encounters, expeditions, and grand expeditions, allowing you to tailor the experience to your playstyle. So, what's actually on this tree? There are 24 points in total, including 12 notables, and some of them introduce entirely new mechanics. This multi-choice node lets you choose between finding additional remnants or increasing your chances of encountering expeditions in your maps. By taking this node, Pharaoh will begin selling a new currency item that can be purchased with Verisium, which by this point, you probably got plenty of. If you don't like the rewards on your runic inscriptions, you can use this currency to re-roll the runes and begin the encounter for a mystery reward.
That's kind of cool.
You can also further customize traditional expedition encounters. Starting with a simple example, you can choose between gaining an additional explosive or an additional remnant.
I'd always
you can
take
invest
the
in
remnant,
finding more logbooks, or take this entirely new mechanic, Verisium Sentries. These sentries can appear during expedition encounters, and if you decide to unearth them, they'll infuse nearby enemies with runic power, adding additional runes and increasing their rewards. Good luck finding one with an opulent rune.
An opulent room.
You can also specialize further into
What's
grand
an opulent room?
expeditions.
Should I know what that is?
This notable, which allows grand expeditions to roll a third modifier. You can speed up encounters by reducing the number of monsters required before the explosive line proceeds, or make unearthed enemies spawn with 25% of their life already missing. Explosions hurt. And finally, you can decide how dangerous your remnant chains become. You can prevent runic modifiers from propagating down the chain entirely, or, if you're looking for a bigger challenge and bigger rewards, give remnants a chance to pass on 2 runic modifiers instead of 1.
Let's go.
So that's the new tree. Overall, there are now many more ways to customize both the challenge and rewards of this league. But that's not all. We have another super important feature involving unique items. Since 0.1, one of the most requested features has been the ability to use more of the uniques you find in the endgame on your next characters.
Let's
and
go.
We agree. Starting in 054, unique items will automatically scale their skill level down to match lower level characters.
Let's go.
There are so many uniques with interesting skills that only drop from high levels, and it was a real shame you couldn't use them until the late endgame. Now if you get a unique from a pinnacle boss, you can use that unique with its unique skill as soon as you meet that item's minimum level requirement. This should open up a whole bunch of builds available to play much earlier. It also helps when leveling new characters.
Dude, it was so good until it just fucking wasn't. Like, let me lower the... Why does it have a minimum requirement? Let it scale all the way down, bro. It doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't. Kinda exactly what you want. Well, not quite, right? Because I would want to use them immediately, right? Like... Man, they made the change and you're just like, fuck yeah, and then they just invalidate it in the next fucking sentence. Damn. Well, it's better, but I don't think the level requirement should be there. I don't. Like, is there any world where let's take Mage Blood, right? Is there any world where we remove the requirement to equip Mage Blood? Well, Mage Blood is a bad example because it doesn't have a skill. It's not a build defining unique. Mage Blood is a terrible example. Let's take the mace or whatever, like the cold mace from Expedition, right? Let's take that one. That's a good example. It has a skill, right? Is there any universe where allowing that thing to be equipped by a level 1 character and have its numbers scaled down appropriately? You could have it like, okay, well, if it's a level 65 required to equip or whatever, then you just divide the like you just take some sort of arbitrary number that you think is okay for a level 1, and then you just divide the difference by 65 and then add a thing each level to it. It's like, I understand that would be a little bit archaic and like, but is there any reason, other than it being a bit archaic, that it would ruin the campaign experience? Because obviously, the character that has the item is gonna power through. But you're never gonna have the item on your first campaign, so who the fuck cares? Am I off? Like, who cares if the second playthrough of the campaign is sort of trivialized? It's the building of the character that's fun, right? You already went through it. There's no way you're gonna farm enough currency during the campaign to buy some. I guess you do get a divine or two every here and now. But even if you get a divine or two during the campaign, I got 2 or 3, I think. I could buy stuff. Assume I buy the thing. Does it matter? If it becomes a leveling, like a meta leveling thing, then the item's going to be expensive, and you have an economy around that, right? Like, I don't fucking know. I don't like it's a good change. It lets you use it earlier, but still.
Found a high level life sprig, feel free to equip it right from level 2. Speaking of uniques, last week we teased some new Vessel of Coolamug items. The first of those is now ready, the Master's Reach.
No. What does it do? Untether. Okay. Armor Indie Shield. That seems okay for gloves. Not to say that seems good for gloves. Is that high for... That seems really good. Am I off? Yeah, it's a little bit hard, right? Because I've been playing the martial artist, and obviously you can't count on the numbers they give you, but this seems pretty good. Maximum life, intelligent, reveal weakness against rare and unique enemies. Reveal weaknesses. Is that like crit stuff? Eat a soul on hitting an enemy with an open weakness. Eat a soul. Is that headhunter stuff? 97% of damage taken from enemies with an open weakness recoup. 97% of damage recouped? What? Oh, it's only rare and uniques you can reveal weaknesses on. Okay.
This unique...
But still, basically 100% recoup against bosses?
grants its own skill, Untether, which plants a seed of abyssal energy directly into an enemy's heart. It also has some very unusual modifiers. It reveals weaknesses within the souls of rare and unique enemies. If you hit that weakness, you can eat their soul.
What does eating their soul do?
You'll also recoup 100% of damage taken from enemies with an open weakness as life. There's another major feature we're adding to this patch for those who also recoup.
Wait, let me just see. So it is... Isn't this like a headhunter thing? Like you get it's like a headhunter mod, isn't it? Where you get more attack speed and stuff. So basically, you want a very, very fast hitting attack in these. So whenever you're here, you want to hit them for baby damage for a lot of times. Just okay.
If you hit that weakness, you can eat their soul.
Oh, it's here. Soul Eater. Gain increased skill speed. I was right. It is the one.
You'll also recoup 100% of damage taken from enemies with an open weakness as life. There's another major feature we're adding to this patch for those who love to gamble with vile corruption.
Oh?
At Zeri's Temple now has a new currency item that you can use to go double or nothing on an
Double or nothing.
already corrupted item.
Okay. Upgrades a corruption enchantment on a rare amulet, ring, or belt and removes a random modifier. Upgrades a corruption enchantment. Upgrade. So your corrupted outcome becomes more powerful, but you lose a modifier? Interesting.
Using it will remove a random explicit mod, but in exchange for that...
Oh, let me see what it did. What the fuck? From 39 to 139?
But in exchange for that, the existing corrupted enchantments will be upgraded to a significantly more powerful tier. Have an item with a low tier affix, but a great corrupted implicit? Why not take a gamble? And yes, if it's been double corrupted and has 2 enchantments, you can upgrade them both. Just use 2 orbs.
But also lose 2 modifiers that you can't gain back.
So that's 054. Expedition and the Runes of Elder should feel much more complete in the endgame now. Leveling additional characters should be significantly more enjoyable, and there's a powerful new Vessel of Coolmark unique to discover. Now this will also be our last major patch for a little while, before 055, which will be alongside a 1-month event with a new economy. We hope you enjoy 054, and see you in Rayclast.
So, I think it's pretty obvious that at least the expedition stuff was supposed to be in on launch. Or maybe they realized it was missing. It just... Okay, let me rephrase what I'm saying. It seems pretty obvious to me that they're making a bunch of like additions, say the uniques and all of that were supposed to have been in at launch, but they didn't make it. I kind of like these little patches afterwards, although I think a lot of people are done with the league. But yeah, this really cool. It's really cool. I'm excited about the expedition stuff. I'm excited about the unique stuff. As much as I was a little sad that they kind of ruined it in the next sentence, it's definitely better. There will definitely be items that you can use like that. Lifesprig was a good example, right? But yeah, it wasn't exactly what we asked for, right? It also takes away the economy for low skill level things, right? Like I saw there's like Brutus lead sprinklers. There's like a level 11 version of them that could be equipped at 45, I believe, that was selling for like 35 divines or something. But I suppose the level down is what gets the skill. So maybe it will hold. Yeah, it probably will actually. Because the level requirement is still there. Yeah, I'm not too happy about the... It's like we asked to be able to use the uniques for leveling. We asked to be able to build around the uniques that we really liked being able to build around, right? From the start. And we kind of got that, but not really. It probably still has its chance base for level required. Exactly. Like, so... If I buy a Brutus lead sprinkler with a level 20 Molten Blast or whatever it's called... Molten Shower, then I will now be able to use that level 20 that level 20 as a level 18 or whatever, but I'll still have to get to level 82 or something for the item to use the item. And it's like, if you want to build around something, I would have liked to be able to equip it now, right? And who cares if it's super powerful? Who cares if I'm completely blasting through the campaign? It's my third, fourth character, right? Even if it was just my second. There's no way I can afford it on my first, right? But yeah. It's better, but I don't think that was what we really wanted, but it's not what I wanted, at least. Okay, let's read the patch notes, and then we'll get into the gamings. Let's get a little bit of music for it. Okay. So, I'm so uncomfortable, bro. My body's hurting. I did legs and deadlift yesterday, and my body is just screaming at me. I have to fix my pants. They're climbing up into my crotch. So, give me a second. It was more than I could do on camera. Ugh. It's a new pair of training shorts, and I find that my gym shorts, I didn't use them at the gym. They're not disgusting. I find that my gym shorts are nice to just use at home, but these aren't so good. It's what I'm learning. These aren't too good. Did I just fucking... Brother. Dude, when you're a little bit fat and you get sweaty and the pants are things are not where they're supposed to be. No joke, it's so bad. You can just get on your knees and just be on your knees, not sit down on the leg. It's upright and very nice for lower back. That hurts my knees a lot. You mean put all my weight on my knees, right? Yeah. You asked about the characters. They're doing good. I didn't touch the Chayula. We're doing that on stream, but the druid is blasting. I bought Astramentis. I bought a decent Astramentis and I upgraded it with quality currency. I bought the Crown of Eyes. I bought a decent one as well. And I got the strength scale spell damage on the tree, as well as just strength scales damage on the tree, right? So I got strength scaling my damage 2 times. I have the chest that I could equip that gives a lot of damage as well, but it halves my HP. So I'm not really ready to do that, but my Herald of Thunder is fucking blasting. I need to take damage off it because it's murdering all the shocked enemies, meaning I'm not getting any fucking Herald of Thunder. So it's I have Herald of Thunder, boom. I don't have Herald of Thunder, ba 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 ba. I have Herald of Thunder, boom. So it's every other pack is just destroyed, and that makes the because I have so much, I think it's Dex, right? Because I have so much Dex, the Living Lightnings are kind of falling off before they can refresh. So a lot of the times I have to hit them with a rend or something. It does giga damage. I one-shot everything with rend. It's just go up there, bam, done. Bosses, a little bit of a different story. Those take a little bit of a while. I'm trying the moment of vulnerability stuff, and it's not quite doing it, because the problem when you do moment of vulnerability is the thing is actually quite far away from the boss. So a little bit more AoE scaling and it gets there. It also doesn't stun the boss, which is kind of weird. So right now I'm doing Moment of Vulnerability into Wing Blast, which puts me even further away. And then Oil Barrage, which just decimates the boss. So yeah, there's a little bit of jank to it, but I did notice when it comes out, the what's it called? The repulsion does a lot more damage. Like, it is actually quadruple damage. It's not enough by any means, but yeah. We'll see. I'm hoping that right now the idea I'm gunning for is repulsion, add shocks and stuff, or maybe repulsion just does damage. I'm not sure, one or the other. And then we proc Herald, and Herald procs the Brutus Lead Sprinkler that then shocks things with the gloves. And then I'm just hoping it'll roll from there. That's kind of my hope, that I can just have it go that the Herald with the Brutus thing is gonna just go. But for that, I need Herald to not kill things. And we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I'm also not even sure how the Molten Shower works. I assumed what it did was explode things, but I'm not quite sure. We'll see. For now, it's fun. It works better than the Chayula right now. It works much better than the Chayula right now, except it lacks the freezing palm that makes the Chayula one like just pop off. But the Chayula also doesn't have its helmet, which is the main scaler. But right now I'm using Hand of Wisdom and Action on the Druid to get the flat damage in, and it's going okay. It's working. We're doing a lot of damage. Okay. Let's see. Passive skill tree. You can earn points by defeating each boss in the Grand Expedition quest line. Okay. Add a new currency. Liquid Verisium. Immediately start a ruining Remnant kind of within your... Yeah, we need to get these. They have 1 or 2 expedition map modifiers to the area. Increase number. Remnants now randomly choose which rune slope will propagate further. Random position rather than randomly which rune will propagate based on each recipe. Added a highlight to the rune that will be propagated upon completing a remnant in the rune shape recipe list. I never look at this. The chance for ruining monsters from expedition rare correctly. The aberration now stops at arena meteor rain on death. Okay. Cold resistance of Uthred. Okay. Added icon to negate which ocean maps are Grand Expedition. Thaumaturgic fluxes now count towards any flux condition for the artisan challenge. Okay. Endgame changes. After killing Atziri, her vault now has a chance to drop 1 of 4 new orbs of sacrifice currency. Those are the things. Reduce the chaos damage bonus granted to the Arbiter of Ash when he plunges his sword into the chaos sphere. Okay. Reduce the duration of the damage bonus from they're nerfing Arbiter? After plunging his sword into the chaos or cold spheres from 30 to 20. Okay. I had the cold sphere, I think. Improve the visual timing of the orbs of divinity being absorbed. Haha. Granting the divinity buff in the Arbiter of Divinity boss fight. A number of pinnacle bosses have had their resistance lowered as they were unintentionally too high. Oh no, they got nerfed before I killed many of them. Reduce the damage of the lightless serpent burning ground. Nice, that was what killed me. Doriani's refined formula Atlas Master option now. Additionally, has Grand Expeditions have only 5 explosives. Okay. Fix the bugs in the expedition where runes were not being empowered by power runes. Okay. New content, unique items that skills use the lowest level of skills and you meet requirements of when equipped, scaling up to the maximum described level on the item as you meet the skill requirement. As example, the life strike unique one, which grant level 20 mana drain, is now able to be equipped at level 1, which will grant level 1 mana drain. Nice. As a result of the above change, some uniques have had level requirement added. For fuck's sake. The Sacred Flame unique scepter now has a level requirement of 55. Bro, why? The Eventide Petals unique amulet is level 55. The Choir of the Storm unique amulet has a level requirement of 55. What skills do you actually using? It's just using Rend. Honestly, what skill the druid is using is it's using Rend, and when I have the Rend buff, it's just running. Actually not using any skill. Just running. Especially when I have the Rend. You can't let Sprinkler and Wyvern? No, but I can't let Sprinkler yet. So I have to do something, right? I haven't looked into what skill we're going to be used on the mace. I'm just using what works now, right? No, I don't have it. I haven't bought it yet because I can't equip it. So yeah, just Rend. I mean, Rend, Devour, Wing Blast, and Oil Barrage, right? Rend is more than enough for, well, almost anything actually. Like, but bosses, Oil Barrage. But yeah, it's just for now. I'm not entirely sure what we're gonna do once we reach the maces. I've been trying to think about it, and I can't really come up with any good ones. Rend is enough for everything. Kinda is, yeah. Like, Rend is insane. But Oil Barrage does do significantly more damage once you get a power charge on there. Okay, let me see. I don't like this. The Master's Reach. This was the... I want to see what these gloves do on the Martial Artist. Holding Alt on a currency item or stackable fragment will now show the count of that currency or fragment within the same inventory, including trade windows. Okay. General changes and improvements. The following augments can no longer be socketed into augment sockets or corrupted or sanctified items, as those items will not be able to be modified. Wait, what? Following augments. Okay. Astrid's Creativity, Catalyst Gloom, Coal's Hunt, Medvis Tending, Remitouch Shards, Surly's Triumph, Thru's Might, Uthrus Siderius, and Vorana's Carnage. Are these the ones where... These are the ones where you reroll, right? That makes sense. It makes sense. Because you can't use them, so why should you be able to put them in? It's just a noob trap. Yeah, it's just a noob trap. Gorian, the moving earth, has had his tail amputated. Gorian, the moving earth, has had his tail amputated to prevent it blocking other monsters or location, and it was causing Simulacrum to be unable to complete it. He lost his tail? That was the bug we ran into. I don't know if you remember, but when we're doing the Act 2, or sorry, Interlude 2, the scorpion got caught under the tail. Sad. I hope they bring back the tail. The tail was cool. Like, I think it'll... The tail was like... a nice little touch. It's fine though. Bug fixes. Fixed another issue which prevented the item's price different from the one you initially traveled to the shop for. Warning, not appearing in certain situations. Okay. Fixed a bug where socketed into the rune only socket granted by the Wait. Fixed a bug where runes socketed into the rune only socket granted by the martial artist would not count towards the total number of runes you had socketed. Oh. Fixed a bug where Atlas passive skills were not applying to a abyssal... What? Oh, Atlas passive skills. I thought it was your character passives. Like, what the fuck? Bug which would allow selecting multiple delirium shots in simulacrum without... Are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Oh, delivered passive allocated. Cool. Okay, fix the bug where the additional rewards granted to the bosses from Fable Showdown Atlas. Oh, let's go. Fix the bug where the gutting and skinning Hilda Atlas Master option allowed you to scavenge unique monsters that did not naturally drop items. Okay. Fix the bug where the ritual foretold proliferation modifier that grants increased tribute for sacrificed monsters was instead increasing the amount of tribute needed to buy favors. What? Rip. Fix the bug where the player version of Spirit Owl Possession was unable to spawn owls. Fix the bug where some players could not be able to select relic reward at the medallion altar in the Valley of the Titans. Fix the bug where filling the breach splinter slot in Fragment Tab was causing the splinters to be converted to a revelatory womb gift. Wait, that's what happened to me, I think. Fix the bug where strong boxes with the guarded by X pack. Or maybe I did it manually and it's supposed to do it manually, but it did it automatically. Is that what this says? Fix the bug where strong boxes with guarded by X packs of rare monsters could sometimes fail to open. Oh shit! That was the issue you were having, right? Fix the bug where some augments added stats in incorrect ways that overrode other values in some cases. Most notably Rune of Prison and Mind Over Matter. Wow. Omen of Refreshment and Omen of Resurgence were only consumed when current life was below 25 rather than actually on reading low life like they described. Fix the bug where the monster modifiers that created fire color lightning explosion when rare minions die could be invisible. Fix the bug where a ritual could not spawn near the boss in Slash map. Okay. Fix the bug where the Savannah map boss was unable to be damaged when in certain parts of the arena. Oh, that's bad. Fix the bug where there were 2 Arsonist passive skills. One has been renamed to Pyromancer. Fix the bug where you could not change the tier of Honor Guard dodge roll effect transactions. Okay. Fix the bug. Stump UI. Okay. Who cares? Oh, fix the bug where Legacy of Ruby would incorrectly display as Legacy of Quicksilver in Spanish? Ah, that's really, really bad. The Malacum thing sounds really troll, like this tail spawns outside of the accessible arena and is breaks. True. Fixed 8 client crashes. Fixed 4 instant crashes. Let's go. Okay. We are ready to game. Ready to gamer. Yeah, I played the Druid a bit yesterday. That was all I really had time for. But yeah, the Chayula is where we left it off. Are you kidding me? Are we going to start with an issue? There we go. Okay. I'm so uncomfortably hot. Look at it. Hands of Wisdom in action. Crown of stuff. We can't see Astromentis, but it's there. Dude, I fucking had a nosebleed today in the shower. Fucking... I don't think I've ever had that actually in the showers. Oh, I must have. Not when I had to hurry. So I was just standing there like, fuck. I need to get home. That was also one of the reasons that I was late. Because I kind of just had to stand there until it was done, yeah? Okay. What are we doing? Have we gotten? It's here. Let's go down to expedition, I guess. I did get... Wait, I did finish a... Maybe we do that first. Maybe we can do something cool with it. I wonder if we could pick these. Probably not, right? Nah, they're not connected. I wonder if we should do Rite of the Nameless on the way down here. If that would be fun. A little bit of a waste, but well, what I meant to say is I finished giving tribute to the king. I also have a simulacrum. Ooh, got a new necklace. It's really good. It has armor on there, sadly, but it's really good. Oh, we could. I have a whittle. I do have a whittle. I do have a perfect chaos. You could Gamba Slam Breach Essence for 40% max quality. Is that a prefix or a suffix? It's a prefix. So basically, I'm taking a 33% chance. How does the whittle read again? What am I doing? I have 3 whittles. While this item is active in your inventory, your next chaos orb will remove the lowest level modifier. If you put 34% attack quality, the +3 goes to +4. Oh shit. That's really good. If I put... The problem is, though, if I put quality on attack, then I lose about 200 energy shield. And then I'm even more squishy than I was before. I think we'll hold on to that for when we have maybe a replacement necklace. Right? Because this one is much better than what I had. Also, the intelligence on here is pretty good because I wanna swap this because it has life on it. I want to start looking for a new tiara. It's a tiara, which reminds me we should get something done with this. I don't know if this reforged stuff is even worth it anymore. It used to be okay. Oh, I should make sure I look for elemental. Yeah, not that low. If you make a 50% and you sanctify to 4, it goes to a +6. Wow. Is this not a pretty good, like, leveling thing? Oh my lord. Oh wait, that's not where we wanted it. Oh, I didn't take it. We're just gonna do a few more and then we're gonna start playing. I just want to clean up this area a little bit. Kind of want to check the idle level before you refight because it always gives you lowest level 1 back. You're right. But I think they're all pretty close to the same stuff. But you are right. I should do that. And I will remember to do that in the future. I think they're all basically level 80, but I guess there was a level... Oh, there's an 82 here. 81, 82. Yeah, okay, you're right. I also... Maybe we just get rid of the low item level then. Can I just do... Right. I tidied up my loot filter as well. I don't know how tidy it is, but I definitely tidied it up. That one's okay. We'll put this in here. $81 are perfectly fine if you want Ellie. Yeah, it's like I want the... For one, I want to replace this, right? It's not that great. It is good, don't get me wrong. Is there a way for me to replace the Kulamak thing? Not the Kulamak, the Abyss one? Wasn't there like one of these? Or was that in previous? Ooh, this one, Omen of Light. So we could try again. How much is an Omen of Light? That sounds expensive. That is expensive. Okay, I'm thinking about doing something a little stupid. I was thinking we have to travel down here, right? Could we... Guess go through here, maybe. Could we delirium this area from the simulacrum? And then Rite of the Nameless? So that our travel notes are pretty good. This item is not an Exalt item. Is this one pretty cheap, or what are you saying it's worthless? It's too specific. $165, $282. So it's like a divine.
Yes.
Oh, this is not an Exalt item. Should I should look in divines then, or it's 8 divines for one, right? Like I'm just trying to get it into something that makes sense, right? Like, okay, let's we can do simulacrum is a little bit of a... How do I do that again? How do I do a simulacrum? Right-click this item, then left-click an endgame world area affected by at least 100% deliriousness to apply it. Oh! Wait. How do you apply the delirium fog, then? But how do you... How do you do that? Then all of a sudden one costs like 300 div? What the fuck is that? Is that the simulacrum? Wait, how do you spread the fog? Weren't you supposed to like get something and you spread the fog? Am I missing something? Do you just randomly find a mirror? You need the mirror boss event. So you find the mirror, you eat the fruit, and that's how you spread it. And that randomly shows up? That's a random spawn. The thing you have is for the traditional simulacrum? But the traditional simulacrum requires... Okay. Well, these are not delirious anymore. Oh wait, no, it's here. So this one wasn't delirious. So okay. And I need a waystone for that. Fuck it, we'll try this. And the map doesn't support tablets. Okay. Didn't you complete the simulacrum? I did.
Best to defend Clairfound. One old fool.
Did I just waste it? Ah, surely I get the thing here, right? Had a little... Oh, we're having a little bit of lag here. Oh, my HP pull. My shield, start recharging, please. I need to find spirit somehow. Should we try and whittle away the armor and hope we land spirit? I did the pinnacle as well, yeah. Ooh. Adds an additional boss to the encounter. Additional boss will be summoned into all remaining waves of simulacrum. That sounds good. Adds additional monster pack to the encounter. Remaining waves in simulacrum. Adds additional modifiers to the... Can I pick more? What do I do?
She lost everything. You asked for more, and she wandered until she collapsed, and only dogs found her.
Where's the boss? He's there in the middle, or? Oh, I forgot to say. I also got the Bruce's Brain. I bought that one. So we now have some wolves. So I don't need to think before I pounce. I can just pounce. Well, I don't need to prep for pounce, basically. You're just doing Simpson? Yeah, I thought I could. I thought the simulacrum.
Surprise for you.
I thought the simulacrum would add the fog, but it doesn't. So that's why I wanted to do it. But I also want to get the.
Promised him a home. He was strung up by cultists the moment he started building one.
We're gonna travel to expedition, right? And I thought I have a ritual, so I can make the Rite of the Nameless. And I thought the simulacrum would add the fog. But the simulacrum needs to be added in the fog. And the fog, I guess I need to find randomly. So yeah, I thought I could make my travel nodes be simulacrum as well as ritual stuff on the way. But no. So yeah. Do we get another boss? I like bosses. Does this work as well? I don't know if I have the thing. Wait, I don't see the boss. No, she's here. Oh, there she is. Let's not do a Quinn. I'm fighting two bosses. One boss is done. I don't know where it is. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah, boss. Oh shit, it's him. Moving around like a maniac worked in my favor here because he's kind of danger. Let's go. Oh, tier 3. I think you need to kind of pieces for your gloves augment. Rather expensive. My glove augment.
All those songs will be sung for you. You abandoned them. Her heart was broken before it was stabbed.
Do I dare add more bosses to this? So the fog, you need to do daily in maps by plugging the tab, of course, and then randomly adjacent maps can become a grand mirror. Then you can do the grand mirror and spread the fog, but the fog is also RNG. Won't spread to all maps you want. Oh, okay. I thought I know it wouldn't spread to all the maps I want. I thought I could pick like an area and it would spread around it. Dude, I'm about to just completely ruin myself, am I not? How many wolves can I have? Looks like 7. Where boss? I don't see boss. I see boss. Oh, it's the fucking druid. Where's the move? Oh, there it is. Oh no! Where is he? Dude, I don't see shit. Let's go. Do you have Ramirez Requital in your wolves? No. I don't know what that is. I have Brutus's brain, so they do no damage, but they last forever. The only reason I have that is because of how Pounce works, right? Like, it scales higher the more enemies that are there, right? So with the wolves, I have 7 of them. We're always getting, what's it called, 21%. And then if I make sure that I have some of the clones blasting out, we'll get higher. Because I can realistically, 7 wolves, that's easy to have. And then like 6 clones plus myself, right? Then we're up to 14 things. That's pretty good. Now I just need to remember to do it.
Because of your lies, he believed he could protect them. He couldn't even protect himself.
This place is kind of tight for all the bosses I'm deciding to summon. Oh, the butcher. No, not the butcher. The miller is here. Oh my god, this is gonna be the end of me. Dude, I don't know what I'm looking at. Where is the boss? There it is. What is that boss? Course is the revelation. Oh, something hurt. Kosis? You know Kosis from Delhi? No, I'm not sure I do.
He was a fool to put his trust in you. His power wanes and he shrivels to...
I'm taking all the bosses because I'm stupid. I love being caught in a fire ring here. Oi, where did it spawn? Omniphobia. Oh, no. No. I'm dead. Maybe not. Where'd he go? Oh, I have no idea what's... I'm dead. It's over. I'm caught in a corner. They have put baby in a corner. Ah! No, it's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. It's over. Where are the bosses? I see one. Where is Xiaoyangri? Oh crap, I'm doing Quint. No, not her. I thought this was going to be a warm-up. I thought this was going to be a warm-up. Jesus.
You don't have room for that.
But I can't use the stash here. Can I go back to here, or does the gate close behind me? This gate is closed. But the gate closes when I activate, right? Wait, did I... It has! These are all tier things. I'm not seeing I'm not seeing uncut skill gem level 18 anymore. I'm not seeing regal shards. I'm not seeing this tier 2 build. Right? There's a tier 2 mail thing here. I'm not seeing that. Tier 2 bracers here I'm not seeing, right? Like, it has. Although I don't know why I'm seeing these still. I probably should deal with it, but I don't think the gate closes. Wait, am I going the wrong place? I think I'm allowed. It has been tidied up. I just don't know if it's been tidied up enough. Well, to be fair, I can kind of see that it hasn't. But I did tidy it up. I promise you.
You think only of yourself. You never appreciated the closest.
You've since removed tiered everything? Really?
Left to a friend. Left to rot.
YOLO. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do all the bosses. Clearly, we've been able to do it so far. We've not been in problems, right? Right? This arena is much larger. Surely that doesn't mean that there's going to be many more monsters going around chipping damage at me, so that I can't regen my energy shield. That is not what that means, right? Surely. Is that Lachlan? I'm dead. It's over. I suck at Lachlan. Okay. Dude, this fight is not easy, and can I just tell you, I suck at getting back into fights. Whenever I die to a boss, I can fight a boss for like 5 minutes, not take any damage, and then I get hit once, and I'll get hit like 4 times in a row. If I get hit once and die, right? And then when I have to come back in, insta-clap, insta-clap, insta-clap. I am not good at getting plopped into the middle of a fight. I think I'm gonna die here. I called it. Fuck. Wait, is it still there? I thought it was fucking over. Why is it not over? I was not supposed to have any revives. I'm not complaining. Dude, I hurt my hand when I slammed my desk. I need Lachlan out of here. Not only is it not over, but I don't seem to have lost anything. Oh, no, 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 no. The fucking winter bitch. Okay, what now? What's left? Oh, so I don't get rewards for the wave, or? Oh, I did. I definitely did. Huh.
Favors the prepared.
Let's go.
Your pockets are full.
I'm looking forward to seeing what this is. And now you can fight the Simulacrum boss. You mean the Delirium boss? That's right, I can fight Tangmazu again. I have been doing a little bit of which one is better of these? Is it Delirium Fog spreads to maps have 50% increased chance to spread to an additional map? And then 25? Or is it just 4 extra maps? Which one's better? On average. Like how many maps? Let me ask that. How many maps does Delirium Fog spread to? Like Natty. You don't know? You take guarantee over chance? Do we know how many it spreads to? Okay. Gut feel would say 10 maps. But that means this one on average is going to be way better. Right? Oh, it's not a chance, it's increased chance. So it can do it already? It is not 10? Okay, we'll go with 4. We'll go with 4 extra. It sounds like it already has the inherent chance to do it, because it wasn't a 50% chance. It was a 50% increased chance. Okay, I'm really curious about what this helmet is. I like uniques. So I really want to see what it is.
Go on.
Asylum. You get armor evasion, that's pretty good. You get accuracy, huh? You get a crit hands. Skills have a 10% 101% longer perfect timing window. That's fucking boring. That's fucking boring. And you can get it up to 150%. That's really fucking boring. Also, mine rolled like ass. That's really... Is anybody actually using this? That sounds really bad. That sounds like one of those uniques they add because they have to add something. Tier 3 spirit? Nah. That sounds like one of the uniques that are added to the boss because they're bad and need to fill some of his loot pool with bad stuff. We'll try that one, I guess. Nah. Maybe. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that. Fuck that. Tier 3, fuck that. We'll try it. Let's see. You will get this. What do we get? Cold damage. Maybe. I don't. I think it just bricked. I think it just bricked. I don't find that many regals, huh? Wait. I think I want to use an essence to upgrade this, so we'll put it here. Oh. I think this one is Oracle. I need to clean this shit up as well. I thought I got that one out. I didn't.
Yes.
Wow. Okay. Fuck that. Fuck that. Dude, gloves are really hard to roll, aren't they? Like, you can get so much shit on gloves. AD1 will keep that one for the 3-to-1 thing. That's a lot of armor. And spirit to boot. And a tier 1k. This is a good chest. It could be a lot better, but... just start with this. It is hybrid, though. Maybe it's not that good. Maybe.
Goodbye.
The warrior thing is full, isn't it? This requires level fucking 80. It does have an open prefix and a lot of life on it. We'll put it in here. This one we'll put in here. Dude, I'm so fucking tired, man. But physically. Let's see. Bad. That's a lot of life. Tier 1 life. Almost max rolled with tier 2 energy shield. And life regen. A bad lightning roll. Do you ever go... how many go life with energy shield? That one might be okay. Does tired mean campaign? Oh, fucking blasting. We're definitely gonna get there sooner rather than later, I think. But I wanna get a little bit of expedition in. I also, and this might sound dumb, right? But let me phrase that in a way that doesn't come off completely like an asshole, right? I wanna make sure that I have something that I can meet, like something that I can do both for fun, but also that feels like I'm doing something meaningful off stream, right? Like I want to be able to maintain stuff in the game that I can do off stream without feeling I'm kind of robbing you guys of content, right? Because that's one of the problems when I play a game on stream that I really like, that has like progression features or stuff, right? Like bosses and stuff. Like I could have done the simulacrum off stream, right? And now I can, but if I did it off stream, my first simulacrum would have been off stream, right? So I'd know what I'd be going into. And I feel like I'm kind of robbing the stream of that experience then, or I guess robbing myself of doing that on stream, right? Like for content or whatever. And it's kind of the same with a lot of things here, right? Like the breach, we've done the boss now, right? So I can do all of these. We've done the rituals, so I can do all of those, right? But the Val temple, the Val is kind of locked off until I done it on stream, right? The Arbiter, I can't get all of my points here by killing the Arbiter until we actually kill him on stream. Because yeah, I've killed the quest version, right? And it's also, I did a bunch of changes to this character off stream, but it feels a little weird making the necklace, right? And like I'm making this giga thing and I'm doing it off stream, right? I did buy the Brutus thing, so it doesn't matter, right? Oh, you guys talked about a thing. Let me see what that is. See if it's something I can use. Where was it? Where is it? There was one thing that was really expensive that you said I probably wanted in my gloves. I'm going too far back. And then there was something... Jiquani's Thesis.
Hail.
Oh, I didn't see what it was. Helmets. +1 maximum mana per 2 item energy shield for an equipped helmet. Ooh. I'd want that, right? Gloves. Energy shield recharge starts after spending a total of 2,000 mana. No more than once every 2 seconds. Ooh. Increases and reduction to movement speed also apply to energy shield recharge rate. Dude, this thing's insane. Is that out of the Val temple or is that out of You can only use one? Oh, okay. Yeah, for the helmet, I want it on the... For the helmet, I probably want that on the other character, right? Like, I want 2 of these, right? One for the mana stacker and one from... Is from temple. Okay, how expensive is it? Ooh, that's... Okay. Okay, I need to write that down, I think. Let me see. Let me find... Jiquani's Thesis. Soul Core. There we go. Romira's Requital.
Oh,
Right.
it's you.
Romira Requital. Support skills that create companions with which can be damaged. They can't. Minions you created by support take a portion of hit damage you would otherwise have taken, but have lowered maximum life. I'm taking is grouped by you as life. That's really cool. Yeah, that's a really cool thing. But yeah, it doesn't work with Brutus, right? Morning Blitz, you were wondering why Volcano skill always seems to do piss poor damage. Turns out you wasn't spending your weapon set points right. Still a turtle learning to roll in this game. Was you still in Act 3, not 4? Oh, okay. What were you doing with your weapon points? You don't have to spend them. You can. Did you just assign them to the wrong weapon? Like the way I'm using mine is I have a weapon and that weapon gives me rend and rend gives me a lightning buff and I need it for nothing other than the lightning buff. So what I've done is just get skill effect duration. It would work with Brutus even though they don't have health. They usually would, so it works. So it's just a 10% DR for fucking free? No fucking shot that works. There's not a chance. No way. What was it called again? Romira. For fuck's sake, fans. Which supports the create companions which can be damaged. There's no fucking shot. Does Romira's requital work with Brutus' brain? I'm seeing a post from September 4th, 2025 that it doesn't work. Are you sure it works? Everything I'm seeing says it doesn't. Using euros to get spell damage when you're not shapeshifted. Does the volcano... Tuma, do you know if Volcano snapshots the spell damage when you apply it? Because I'm assuming, Bliss, that you pop the volcano down and then slam it for damage, right? Do you know if it snapshots the damage? It should, right? Usually you use it with row amount, but you don't see why it would work with this too. I mean, I'm sure you could slot it in. I mean, it's 5 exalts. Trying it is fucking free.
I'll post it right away.
I just don't believe it, man. Tier 1. Is anybody using that shield? Probably not, right? Do I want to do like a minion thing? Maybe. 25% increased movement speed. Okay.
Go then.
I think it should work, Blitz, but I don't know any way of checking it. I think it should work because you're just making it spit out things faster. Okay.
You've received a shipment.
Let's see what POB says. Because I don't think it works. On your ice shot, you use weapon set for your mark. Mark effect, mark duration, increase shock magnitude for charge mark. So snapshot it even if I activate your mark with a weapon set, you freeze target for freezing me. Yeah, so it should work, right? How are you doing that wrong? Did you put it into the wrong weapons set or? Onslaught, no. I'm not gonna count on the rage because it's so dazed, maimed, blinded. I think I still have maimed. Maybe I don't. We'll take maimed out. I don't think it does anything though. Shocked, and they're exposed, covered. No, crushed. Not intimidated either. Okay, and then gain 75% of damage as extra lightning damage. Don't think that's on anywhere, but I can't be certain. 3 of these. There we go. Okay, so what we're wanting to see is... Can I... Is there a way... Can I configure how many wolves I have? You wasn't using weapon set, you're just spending points as you got them. Fair. I mean, you don't have to spend weapon points to be fair, right? But yeah, like if you have a thing that isn't useful in the other and you don't use it and you don't need the points that you would otherwise get in that one, absolutely makes sense. Oh, I was there. I need to make some... I need to make a minion of some sort. What's a minion that can be damaged? Companion? Can I just... Tame companion. Does that give me a guy? Skeletal cleric? Okay, we go with that guy. Dude, I could have seen this. If I just read right away, it's not fucking supported, so we can't check it in here any fucking way. God damn it. Okay. Try loyalty. Not supported. Okay, well, I mean, it doesn't matter. We'll try it. I feel pretty certain it's not gonna work, but we'll give it a go. No, it can't even be socketed in. Wait. What the fuck? Why? The wolves have HP, bro. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, what can we do on... There was a part of me that wanted to do Holy Descent or something, but... Should we use it to gain rage, maybe? Supported minion skills? Is there a reason to level this? I don't think there is. Should take a Roa anyways. So this might be a dumb question. If they are unable to deal damage, can they still blind stuff? Or are they just... What's it called? Are they just passive? No idea. I wonder if they can cull. Does that count as that? Probably. I would say it's more likely that they can blind than they can... Is this a slam? It is a slam. Not igniting them, no shit. This is such a good fucking support gem and I just can't use any of it. Minion packed. Maybe I just get some fucking skill speed on this bitch. Is this gonna make it jump faster? Doesn't look like it. Does it?
Not yet.
Not really, does it? What if I put in... Can I put in hit and run? No, I cannot. Okay, got it. You just said... Can you do that? No, okay. Is it faster? It does seem a little faster. Yeah, it is. I think it is. Okay, we'll go with that. We will go with that. Okay, so I got the Raven thing. Let's try and fight the guy. Try and fight Tangmazu again. I want your juicy, thick staff, my boy. Give it to me. Do you really need that, wolf? You can put another mark into jump skill and replace the marking skill. What mark would you have me put in? This one makes me do like 45% increased damage to the target. If I do it right. The reason the wolves are in there is just so I always have 7 wolves without having to scale them. And that scales up the mark damage by 3% per wolf, right? So 7 wolves is 21% increased damage. Plus I can have like 6 of the clones and myself in there, which is another 21%. So we're up to 42% increased damage, right? I think it's pretty good. I think it's really good.
Stay calm. This is all my mind. It's time to accept Victoria.
What's he doing? I don't know what he did.
It's my turn.
Did that hit me?
Stupid rat! What have you
He is freezing. No! Trickster Shard. Non-instant spells you cast yourself. They will trigger Fragment Self. Creating a fractured mimic will cast a spell. Okay. Didn't drop anything, right? Sad. I don't know what this one does, though. It wasn't a staff. He didn't want to give it to me. You use Freezing Mark with Lunar Assault and getting extra cold. I'll need to look what Freezing Mark does. What do you do? 300% increased fizz? Big crit? Attack speed? They inflict 4 grueling madnesses. Enemies in your presence have additional power equal to their grueling madnesses. Ooh! Okay, the first grueling madness on target slows their movement speed. Each grueling madness instead increases the slowing potency and debuff on the target by 10%, which affect both the first grueling madness and any other debuffs that are slowing the target. A maximum of 10 grueling madness can be inflicted on each target. Target will lose 1 grueling every 2 seconds that passes without more being inflicted. And what is Harbinger of Madness? Draws out the latent fears of enemies you kill and raw or unique enemies you hit, turning them into unstable apparitions which charge toward enemies and then explode? Unstable apparitions spawned from slain enemies deal 8% of that enemy's life as unscalable physical damage. They deal 5% more damage per power of the enemy drawn from. Draws out an unscalable apparition. Draws out an unstable apparition from enemies you kill with melee hits. No more than once every 0.05 seconds. It says melee hits here. It doesn't say melee in... Bro. What is this helmet called? Didn't you say the Bodak helmet works off power? Dude! I want to make a Vestige of Darkness build so bad. Where is the skill? The Wendigo manifestation delay randomization. The Wendigo manifests % faster per enemy power in your presence. This adds power to things. Bro. These two together? Does it hit? Does the Wendigo hit? I think it does, right? Can we see its things? It does say that it's a spell. Triggerable spell damage attack in place. Are those the tags? It does physical damage. It's area damage. It doesn't say anything about hits. But it also doesn't use the weapon, right? Dude, hello. Dude. Hello there. There's a shield that says enemy have double power. You've heard the Bodak build is decently unreliable because Bodak attack whenever you want. You can't control it. Oh, they showed this combo in build of the week? Oh. Aw. I thought I had an original idea. Archon of Chayula Tornado's Auto Bomber. That sounds really cool.
So it is.
Yay! I want to get a couple more wolves. Can we just go? Sometimes you run around like a headless chicken if you just rely on Bodak. Yeah. Well, they do hit. We could check the bleed here. Oh, I need to kill it, obviously. It doesn't work on that, right? No, it doesn't. Cool. Okay, 7 wolves. I guess we could put a limit on. Should we check? Wait, what happened? Why did my wolves go away? Oh, they're here. Okay. Guess why nobody really plays the Bodak build? Because people don't understand yet how Bodak works. Yeah, but it's really cool. What's your argument against that? Okay, let's test if they can blind. They cannot. Oh. I don't... Okay. What? Why are they even bothering attacking if they don't do anything? Bodak scales the amount of enemies and enemy power. Don't get you wrong, Bodek is your favorite boss. You had an idea to scale enemy power Bodek build. Yeah, I mean that's the whole thing, right? Like Midas is telling me there's a shield that doubles the power of enemies near you, right? And then I just got the this mace from Tangmazu, and they get power by inflicting this grueling madness, and they can have 10, right? So if you inflict 10 power on there, or 10 grueling madnesses on there, then they have 10 extra power, and you double it and you're up to 60, right, on a unique thing, and it should go bam bam bam, right? You can only have so many enemies around you, so his power is limited. Yeah, but his damage is the same, but he goes more frequently with he hits more frequently with stuff, and he does physical damage. So you probably want to have armor break and stuff. What about bosses? Exactly, bosses, right? Like, you get 60 power on him if you double the thing and you add the 10 grueling madnesses, right? And it says it increases slowing potency of things, so maybe you can just make the boss basically stand still with temporal chains. I'm gonna have a think about this. Like, I'm gonna look at the mace skills and what will work. I think armor break and stuff with this, make the Bodak do more damage and stuff. I think that will be really fun, and we'll see what happens. It could be like a minion build without a minion. Okay, we do got a King in the Mist. You just leveled up your new build, so you're fine. Is it still here, or do I have to put a new one? Where do I do this? Required to reveal the crux of nothingness on the Atlas. So does it just show up randomly? You need to find a new altar? How does that... Do I need to have it in my inventory as I travel? So is it only in the dark areas? Or how does that work? Oh. It's here. Is it just that one? Is there only ever one? Okay. Well, that's later. We're gonna go for Abyss. I want to start moving down there. So we're just gonna pluck some maps real quick. We're just gonna do Elk and Go. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Or 1, 2, 3, 5. This one here gets us the closest. Guess it doesn't really matter. It's the same, right? So we'll go here. This is already a powerful boss. But even in the actual fog, was that simulacrum? I picked all the bosses. Oh, on yours, or? You lately just farmed Ritual. Nice profit, made 50 divs. Nice, grants. And also do Alder's Legacy Alpha Cowl and socket it into something else. Double the present range. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking... I think it would be fun. Like, I like these stupid builds, right? Like... And I want to do something different. This build here wasn't exactly what I planned on to begin with. But so many things just didn't work with what I wanted to do that we kind of just got. This is kind of where we went. Oh, I didn't get the. Wait, I need my currency. Baldur's Legacy only works on Kalgur and Esmite uniques. It's also insanely expensive, right? Prohibitively expensive. I should probably make sure I have my buffs here before I do that. Oh, I didn't even freaking pounce him. Good thing I have the wolves, right? Always ready, and I don't use them. That's, the Brutus Brain was cheap, so... What do we get? Greater Regal, Greater Chaos, Greater Exalt. What? Okay, somebody explain to me. Didn't I need to find an opulent rune? Wasn't it good luck finding something with an opulent rune? Like, what? That's the rune you want, right? Why is that one good? Are the purple ones the ones that pass on? Or how does that work? Oh, there's a... I did not see that. They last for a long time, don't they? Yay! Let's fucking go. I desperately want to try and do something with the... There's so many things I want to do, man. We'll be playing PoE forever. Fuck. I probably need to start spending my time a little bit more efficiently if we're gonna make like 50 builds. Then I definitely have to start buying equipment. Oh no. I also need to go take a look at what other people are doing with the hollow palm stuff. I feel like well, I did get an upgrade, right? We got +3 to stuff on Amulet, which is massive. We gotta go figure out what other people are doing for damage, see if we can find some talent tree adjustments or some item adjustments. Oi! It comes straight out with a slam? Brother. See if we can find some adjustments so that we can get a bit more dam in. I think for defensives, better items will go a long way. Like my belt is literally just 2 resistances. We need to find spirit. It would be nice if we could find spirit on the amulet. If we could find spirit, we could get the press the button, start energy shield recharge, and then we need energy shield recharge rate or whatever on our gear, because right now it goes up way too slow. I think that would solve a massive amount of our issues if I could just hit a button whenever I'm in trouble. and we start regenning, that would be insane. Should we try whittling on the amulet? Riddle and a prefix target. They work together, right? It's a bit expensive though. Like right now, right? Like I'm very low and this is how long it takes to fucking go up.
I carry few possessions, and I don't have room for that.
It'll show you what it will target. But if I have two things of tier 3, is it not just gonna say it's gonna pick one of the two? The weird thing is, before you click, check if you can buy a better amulet for the price of the whittle. Yeah, that's a fair point. Wait, where did I pick that shit up? Hello? Where did these come from? The tier doesn't matter, it's about the item level of the mon. Oh, really? I thought it was the tier. Wait, so it'll take... Wait, tier 1 spear and amulet, for example, is only level 50, meaning it's a horrible thing to work around with whittles. So spirit fracture is pretty common. That's so weird. I thought it would just guarantee take the tier 4. Because it's tier 4. So you're telling me that there'll be like tier 2 and tier 3 things? It'll take before it takes the... Oh, sorry. You're telling me it will take tier 1 spirit before it'll take some of the tier 2 attributes or whatever? Maybe even tier 3s? Tier 1 is early rest is 82, so if you keep whittling, you'll always get triple rest, assuming you're working on the 82 bag. You can also take a tier 1, like tier 1 reduced attribute, which is only tier 1 of it. I mean, in that way, it's good, right? Like that you want that thing removed, right? But I guess it has it working like that rather than the other way means that it has some uses it would otherwise not have, and some things that it would otherwise have fixed, right? Like it's a give and take, right? Because in the case of a high tier shit roll, well, then you can easily get rid of that, right? Oh, sorry, you can, it's hard to get rid of that. Wait, that? And then you got like the reduced attributes, which you can roll pretty early, I assume. And then you can still get rid of that tier 1 thing, right? That's kind of weird. So if I activate it and I hover over the item, will it show me? Without me actually using the item? Like, can I kind of Hinakora's lock it? Red flare. Oh, it's the power charge one. I have that one. Kind of like a lock. Okay.
Fine, fine.
Which is also why it's so expensive. I mean, I'm okay with whittling, right? Like, I think we talked about it. Oh, do I have to hover the thing? So it'll take the int. Okay. Can you target it? Like, if I use one of these, can I say my next Chaos Orb will affect prefixes only and then whittle so it takes the lowest? I can do that. If anything, you'd say slam the 40% breach essence. Dude, there's no way I'm gonna risk bricking my current neck amulet, right? It can't brick? What do you mean? Since it's a prefix, it has to eat a prefix. But I got tier 1 perfectly rolled max energy shield and tier 2 shit rolled flat. If I lose any of those, like, look at my my shield. Right? I'm 3,500. I put this on 4,600. I can't afford to lose that. No way. I'd be in fucking a world of hurt. And I don't know if I can... well, I have the other one, I guess. There's a 30% ES essence. Yeah, the global one I had on the old one. Where did I put it? Where the fuck did I put it? Am I just blind? Here. This one, right? In theory, you put the breach essence, put the quality, then remove the essence and put something else. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. Have my amulet been no. Nope. I just picked it up like this and slammed. I think I got int on it. You wouldn't worry about the prefixes at all, to be honest, because they're like 1k weight mods. Plus 3 is 100 weight. I mean... but you're talking about crafts I can't afford. Right? Like... I'd need to... You could YOLO slam essence. I could and lose energy shield, right? And then prefix desecrate. Yeah, but if I prefix desecrate, I'm unlikely to get the thing I want, right? Like... if we do that, right? So we slam the essence. We have to buy the essence. That's probably expensive. We have to buy the quality. We level up the qualities, right? And then we prefix desecrate, right? And I'd need to hit like tier 1 or tier 2. It's not expensive. Oh, right. You said it was cheap. Oh, I'm strong. Okay. Right. I remember. That was the one that was really cheap despite it being really good, right? Well, like, look. If I hit the armor, happy days, right? If I hit fucking perfectly rolled tier 1 max energy shield, and I will, because that's the way my RNG works, I'll be sad as fuck. Right? That would suck ass. But you're suggesting that I then do... I do like... Sinistral? But it'd have to be one of these, right? Because this one is... What's an altered collarbone? The fuck's an otherworldly modifier? Like, these are not that expensive, I guess. I guess after the changes, they got cheaper. Universal Echoes is cheap as fuck when you basically get 6 chances. Even Ancient Collarbones are cheap now. Yeah. If Desecrate eats the Breach Essence, you can slam the Defense Essence again.
Have an order?
No, I bought the quality stuff yesterday. They aren't that bad. This one is not, at least. Yeah, like 3. And then the one I would probably look at would, I guess, be the attack. That one's a bit expensive. Otherworldly, they're breach mods. Okay. But like, so if we hit the essence, right? If we hit the armor, that's all great, right? Then we can... They can only have one crafted modifier, right? So aren't we guaranteed to hit that then, right? But desecration counts outside of that, right? So if we do the essence, whatever, right, and it hits armor, we're good. We can just perfect the global defenses, right? If we hit one of the other ones, then we'd have to do the essence before doing the desecration, no? Or even then, can it eat the desecration that's not revealed? Like... I don't like this idea, bro. I don't like risking that. You can't slam essence while it has an essence. Oh, really? You can't replace 1-to-1? So you have to remove the essence with something else first? But like then... So basically, what you're suggesting is I slam the breach essence, right? That's... And then... So I have to hit a 1 in 3 with that one. And then I have to hit another 1 in 3 with the desecration. We're not fucking doing that. Not now, at least. Breach essence is a prefix, right? Right? I don't know. attack speed's pretty bad. Glider, you say I have one good mod? What do you mean? I got two. I got flat and I got percent, right? Like, there's a difference between good and great. There's a difference between biz and good. There's a difference between what you would buy and what's it called? And what you find, right? How much? What? Yeah, I have no idea. Wait, did it already inhabit one? Oh, it did. I have no idea what it's worth.
Loathsome creature.
Did I buy it? Did I buy it? I don't think I did. I was looking at items. I was looking at mods you could get. But I don't think I did. I don't think I've crossed that threshold just yet. I'm pretty sure I found it and slammed it with I'm pretty sure I found it with what it has, but 4 mods, and I just blasted on int and fire resist. I think it was like a tier 5 amulet drop. And we just got lucky balls. Ooh. This one I use. We'll get this one. Oh, it's for the ritual. Okay, I got it. Wait, can we use the thing on these? The new thing? Enemy splinters, explosive transmutation. Okay, we'll go with that one. I want to try the thing. Pharaoh.
How are you?
Oh. Wait,
Fill that turn, yeah?
is that a thing you have to get? Ah. Okay. Explosive transmute. Yeah, that's what I thought. That's why we picked it. I thought that one seemed usable for us. Wait, so how does this work again? Do they pass on the runes that are highlighted to the next encounter. So we do like this for... Oh. So it's like this will give us big juice, I guess? Like, do they pass it on to... Okay. So what's the... I assume you want it on the biggest one, so you get the most waves, so you get the most things, or... Does it pass it on just to the monsters you unearthed, or only to the remnant encounters? Just want to be sure that it didn't drop any of the rewards I actually wanted in there. Did I leave something when I ran? Didn't I chase something? Oh, we went back already. Oh, it's here? That must have been fucking... Do they last that long? Have I got something that they never disappear, or... Oh, I thought he died. He in fact did not. I should hurry a little bit. I forgot I had Elerium. So the Crux of Nothingness, is there only ever one available? Or is that just one of many I can pick from? If it's that little and the walls aren't worth it, just pick up the ram mobs instead, because those drop logbooks. Okay. I think goal for it's a pretty cool crash image, but I think goal for the weekend is going to be topping out the trees. Really excited for Mana Man. Connor's caster. Mana Chalupa is such a monster. He has like 2k life, 8.5k mana. He has 80% temp change and a 40% enfeeble. 80% mom. That sounds pretty good. 80% temp change. Okay. Stay away from me, demon! Oh, now I don't have any... Oh, no. Are we out of delirium? Oh! 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 I did not sign up for this. I guess I did. We got the head of Rune.
That would only slow you down.
Well, like, this answers that we're not out of delirium. Connor's builds are always fucking insane. You wanted to do a strength stacker? That sounds like a place I should look. When I'm gonna start looking at things. Why does it always have thorns? Somebody explain to me. Every time I get like a high tier rare base, it has thorns on it. Why are these still here? Oh well, not anymore. First time you really follows is progression. Man knows how to make a carrot without a limit. I kind of wish I was that smart, man. Or that good at PoE, I guess. I'd love to be able to make build guides, but I'm just not good enough at the game yet. If I ever will be. You want to get blasphemy back on your gambling? The additional quality is done. Isn't the additional quality like reduced cost of reservation for blasphemy? I'm too lazy to like POB everything, figure out what gives you 1%, what gives you 0.5, and then go for the better one. I don't think I'd be too lazy for that. It's more... There's so many uniques, and knowing which ones to use and not to use. There's so many gems, there's so many mods, there's so many... which defense to use, which... Well, I mean, the answer for PoE 2 is energy shield, right? But if we look... Why am I not dropping any simulacrum splinters, by the way? Shouldn't I be? How did I get a strong box? Is it hiding the simulacrum splinters if there's only one of them? I hope it isn't. I just realized I haven't picked up one. Ancient Rune of Control. This is opulence again. What is... Dude, they said good luck finding one with an opulent rune. What does that do? Those are bad. Digital lockbook with ribbons have minimum 7 runes. That sounds cool. You made 10 raw div. Let's go. Biggest dig. This one is neat. Cold, lightning, chaos. I know they're not too big rolls with a mana on there. I know it's a bad roll again, but
Goodbye.
what level does it require? 54. That's decent enough. Damage against fully broken armor. Minions have physical damage reduction. Aha. Am I crazy, or should I have had... Does Simulacrum Splinters only drop from, like, Delirious maps? Do they not drop from regular Delirium anymore, or in this game, or whatever? It drops at the end? Oh. Why? Oh. Look at the fucking damage. Jesus Christ. In the mirror map, you need to finish. You need to finish the delirium. So what? Do this? Oh. I wonder how many fucking splinters I've left on the fucking ground. Or in the map, I should say. I've never done that. Oh no. Oh no. I have not.
Go then.
It's fine. Fuck. They fixed it in 0.54, don't worry, before it was way less than 10.
So, you defeated Vrun, and were so kind as to return with his head.
I recall that the Genesis tree values certain ranks of the enemy.
It is true, indeed. Gift Vrun's head to the Genesis tree. I believe she will reward you quite well for this feat. I'll see you again.
Oh. So this is the ring thing, right? 6 more breach rings. Wait, breach rings? I thought it was just unique rings. Am I wrong? Oh wait, how do you do the... How do you do the Law Walker then? I thought this was where you did it. I got 5 fucking points. I should probably check which ones are the good ones. Oh, fucking no. Do I have more points? No, right? Oh. I guess it doesn't matter right now, right? Like, whatever. I'm Monk on HCSSF. I was surprised that Falling Thunder has projectile tag. Punch Nova look cool. I was thinking it fissures. Nah, they're projectiles. Wait, what was this one? Those was belts. Can you pick all of them? Oh, you can. I don't know if you want to, but I'm not overly concerned with what I'm picking right now. Because I don't have all the points yet, right? So it's like whatever, yeah? Oh, that was the rings. Oh, for fuck's sake. Wait, how do you get lore weave if it isn't here? It is there. I just need a point or something? What did I do wrong then? Do I need something then, or? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, shit. You get the breach mail from 60 breach rings? Am I am pretty sure I saw somebody put in 60 Ventures Gamble and get something special. I'm pretty sure I saw that. Are they unique? Is there... Am I missing something? That's expedition. That's low. Okay. I thought it was that thing there. So there's two places you put rings in. Minions have increased immobilization buildup. Interesting. Okay, well, we spent a bunch of points. We didn't get much out of it, but we did. It's fine.
Good to see you here.
Get rid of
Beware the
that.
enemy.
Okay. Should I do like Jado before I do expedition? Or I mean, it doesn't matter for the beginning. Is there something? Is there a master that's like, yeah, use this guy with expedition. You should do him or her. Increased experience gains.
The mighty fall.
Oops. This map's kind of shit, huh? Not the layout or anything specifically, just that there's nothing in it. Oh, we found the boss already? Is that the Sand Snake woman? To get this wind of 6 unique rings, you need to blow up sub areas of expedition. There will be a quest item bring to Danik. I thought people were saying that it does influence the outcome. I think I heard Ziz say it does. Oh, I forgot the things again. You tried and it seems it doesn't? Okay. You should try before saying. Fair. I mean, have you tried it without? Have you tried just random ones as well? Or did you just do the Venturous Gambles? Because I think it influenced the rolls that are on there. Is what... Oh, for fuck's sake. I think that was the claim. That it seemingly... I thought... I haven't looked too much into it, so... Take what I'm about to say with a grain of salt, right? I don't know anything really. I've seen a short and I remember some of it, and from that I'm drawing conclusions now that as far as I remember. So again, take it with a grain of salt. But from what I understood was that Loreweave has quite a lot of different things, different roles that it can have or something. And the rings you use would influence those outcomes. Is that completely off?
chaos incarnate.
Indigon? Oh, I didn't pay attention to whether or not I got Amon. I've not been doing Abyss for so long that I completely forgot I need to pay attention to whether things have Amon-Amu's Void. I saw the link. We're looking at it in a second. Ah! Energy shield, 6% increased cost of skills for each 200 total mana, 7% increased spell damage for each total mana. Okay. That's cool. Time for a new build, or Duma. Okay, wait until you see if there's an Amon-Amu's Void. There's no rare, so there won't be. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why would this? What is wrong with that? It's worse than it is in PV1? Okay. I don't know why your fucking post was held back for something. It has some own stats like gem quality, max res, accuracy, 3 of you'll always have it, and some stats from rings you put like 20% chance to deal your thrown damage to enemies hit with melee attacks. This one's from some of the rings. So would it not stand to reason then that which rings you use influence the possible outcomes? Or is that just PoE community speculating? Amon-Amu's Void! Come out of there, you bitch! Further! Let's go! Lightless Void! Let's go! We got a special little abyss hole. Is the Lightless Void, is that Amon-Amu? I don't know why AI didn't like your hum-hum-humst. But it didn't. That's a lot of damage. Are you watching football right now, Blitz? Oh, I guess I should say soccer. Is it... Is it not unreasonable to assume the rings will have an impact, or is it not Amon-Amu's Void? Or Amon-Amu's area? You prefer hand egg?
Foul creature.
Oh, you guessed Lori's total random no matter what, and Tuma is saying it isn't? That's what I was saying.
Mighty fall.
It's only random if you put random rings in. You put only vendors because it needs to put... Oh, wait. It's only random if you put random rings in, or you put only Ventures because it needs to put 2 other random ring mods. So if you put only Ventures in, you're getting the Ventures ring mod, or... That's really cool. And then the other 2 are random is what I I need to finish off my sentence with. How is the Blitz? How is it over there with the World Cup right now? Like, do people not care, or are you starting to get more people interested? To an extent, I kind of hope that the American population doesn't get interested in soccer or football, because it's already really good, and the changes made for the American market is the hydration breaks to play commercials, and that is not good. Nobody likes that. You put in 60 Ventures gambling, you got no stats from it. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a stat from Ventures, does it? Or does it have 3 ring mods? But Tuma's saying you should put in 3 different rings, right? In order to facilitate something.
The soul unleashed! Vile abomination!
Oi!
Meet the tree!
I thought that was something special until I remember what it was. Super disappointed. What was that? You put it in various Ventures and Dream Fragments, you think it was? It ate the Dream Fragments, but it made the Giga Negative Rarity chest piece. Ah, he hurts!
We do not forget.
Let's go! I like how easy it is to get the Kulamag fight, but at the same time, it does feel like Abyss is missing something, doesn't it? Is it just me?
The soul unleashed!
Like for Delirium, right? Like you gotta find the mirror. That's kind of like finding the abyssal depth with a boss in it, right? Like, and then the mirror, you get the what's it called? You get the delirium fog that spreads around the maps, right? And you do the maps, and they are infused with delirium fog and all that, right? Like, great. And then in those, you place a simulacrum, right? And then simulacrum, you do that, and it's like a mini event that you don't really have an abyss, right? So you don't have the fog that spreads, but I guess you could say that you got overrun by abyss, I guess, and you got the little mini event in the abyssal depth, but yeah. And then you kill the You kill the simulacrum, you get the boss fight. You fight the boss, boom. Whereas this is just do the map mechanic until you spawn a depth that has the boss in it, and then you get the boss. Abyss affects a lot of other mechanics too. I don't think it needs anything. Okay. It feels a little flat in comparison. Like, for ritual, you offer tribute to the king. You murder the king. And then you do the Rite of the Nameless, which uses up like 5-6 maps or whatever with special rewards and like special rituals. So not only do you get better rituals with more favor in it, right? You also get like guaranteed rewards that are in there, like divine orbs or whatever. I don't know how far it can go. I assume there'll be one for a mirror if you get really lucky, right? Like stuff like that, like actively happening on the world map and all of that. Whereas, can you even make, there is abyss biomes around, isn't there? They just nerfed it. They nerfed the bit. I'm not saying, okay, let me rephrase it then. I'm not saying abyss needs rewards. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying mechanics. In terms of mechanics, in terms of things you do, in terms of how it interacts with stuff, it feels a little flat. That's what I'm saying. Not that it's not lucrative or anything. It's just you have these kind of like small mini quest lines and stuff you need to do in the other ones. And Abyss is just find the guy. I mean, maybe I'm cooked, but that's my take. Item level 82. Ooh, that's a big... Ooh. Stun buildup and elemental damage with attacks, bro. Leech physical damage as mana. As well, we don't need that, but I guess that would be defensive attack speed. Who cares? It obviously it's shit because it doesn't have any damage on it, but maybe we could use that for the repulsion. Because Repulsion Boy is trying not to use weapon damage. 30 tier 1 strength, brother? Repulsion mentioned. He boosted someone through interludes yesterday. It's mind-blowing how fast it was. Yeah, I assume that will go really fast with... there's not that many... Like, there's not that many maps and stuff, right? Like, you just go. If you know roughly where to go and you just kill everything, it's bound to go quick. I have not seen this map before, I don't think. I like this jungle pyramid vibe. It's a little bit annoying to maneuver around. I must admit, for my delirium things, I prefer a little bit more linearity. So I don't have to run into these issues here with backtracking, running out of time. Trying to do too many things. think I'm going the wrong way. Wait, how big is this map? We got the loathsome mire. Let's go then.
Not what you were expecting to happen.
Okay. I'm not quite sure I'm following it anymore. Where's it going? It's in there. Got it. So we got inner fate, evasion rating, maximum energy shield, reduced curse effect on you. That's okay. And then thaumaturgical dynamism is active. You passively generate power for energy endure charge every 5 seconds. Wait, isn't that one of the special ones? The kind of charge you generate is determined by the attribute requirements of the skill you have socketed in your skill gem socket. The higher the total strength requirement in total socket, the more likely it will be to generate endurance. I think I got one of the rare ones, but I don't think I got one of the good ones.
Loathsome creature.
I mean, that one seemed pretty okay.
Made real.
I didn't hit him. That was baby damage compared to what I should have done. Oh, we got the grand mirror somewhere. Let's go. So, if I let the time run out on my delirium, I still get the things, right? I don't have to actually press the stop button, do I? I don't want to find out. Only 20. Yeah, I mean, that's the difference between not clearing the entire map, I guess. It makes sense. There was a lot of mirrors left that I didn't do. The map I had the last delirium in, it had the same boss. It was perfect, right? Like, just a linear map. Oh, I should have probably juiced this one a little bit more. I mean, this map would have been fine for Perma-Delirium, but... I kinda need to pee. Crackling, blazing, or chilling? I guess it doesn't matter. Seems like they fixed a lot of crashes, though. I have crashed twice today, but yeah. Oh, I thought I started it already. I need to pee and I'm hungry. I guess we should solve that.
I carry few possessions. I don't have room for that.
I don't really care about the last 27 monsters. I tried to get my extra skill points on my druid yesterday, and I was level 48. So when I tried to go there, it was like, you need to be level 50. Okay, so I got to level 50, and then I tried to go there, and it's like, you don't have the correct quest state for this. Like, bro, why didn't you just say that from the beginning? Is this worth anything? There's none on the market? What about with this one? Okay, something's wrong here. Okay. Okay. I don't know. We'll look at it later. If I ever do. I doubt it. That's okay. We could try the chance orbs as well. I do have some. I'm kind of curious. How much is a belt like this? Wait. This one is 4 orbs of chance. Basically, that seems to be the... So 4 orbs of chance. How much is an orb of chance?
Hail.
10. So they're 40 exalts, basically. So it's 50 exalts per time you do it.
Have an order?
So like 7 of them is a divine? Something like that. 6, 7. Oh, 6, 7. Right? Is a divine? That's a lot of chance orbs before you spend what you would spend to buy a to buy anything. Should we try? We'll do 10. 10 utility belts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, 500 exalts deleted. Maybe I should sell them instead. Turn off the prefix suffix ones. Okay. There's nothing. That's kind of weird. But I guess not that weird. What about this? No. I mean, nobody must be... I guess nobody's using that, or that enchant... What is it called? Anoint. So we got the Grand Mirror somewhere. Right here. Okay. That's cool. I kind of gotta pee. Maybe remove the zeros. We can try. So that worked. So a divine, but nobody's buying them. So probably not. And nobody has this. I will say though, this one's pretty good, right? Like if you want thaumaturgical dynamism, right? Then having 20 increased energy shield evasion rating and 20% increased energy shield with 25% maximum curse, that's at least good, right? Now you do lose a suffix, which is probably not great, but yeah. I gotta pee and I gotta eat something. Give me a second. Oh. fucking nosebleed again. It's the second time today. I might have to go get my fucking nose... What? Burned or... like, acid up in it again. Fucking... Can you buy some utility bills, please? That was just bullshit as death. You trapped in a cage with 1,000 explosions on the ground you couldn't dodge from. Rip. Time to visit an ENT. As a kid, I struggled with it, right? And I went somewhere. I don't know if it's an ENT or whatever. I went there and I got some sort of acid sprayed up, right? And that fixed it for a bit. But then it came back, and then I went again, and I had to like sit with some sort of, I don't know if it was acidic fumes or whatever, but I think he sprayed something onto something that I needed to sit and hold up to my nose for like 15 fucking minutes, and it hurt like crazy if I remember correctly. It's been a while, so I might be off a little bit on what happened. And then it hasn't really been an issue since. But I mean, you have a lot of nosebleed, but you also smoke and cough a lot. I don't smoke. Coughing, not so much. And it's not from picking my nose either. It just happens. It's just because my blood vessels are close to the whatever surface or whatever. So they need to like kind of remove them. I've almost emptied my fucking water. Well, I still need food. Oh. Right. I think I've stopped bleeding. I think so. I wonder how much more powerful I could make my character in like 5 minutes if I decided to buy gear. Ooh, rituales. Okay, this one was pretty bad. We have some pretty expensive things deferred right now, if I remember correctly. Get destroyed! The wolves are really doing something. I saw RuneScape Dragon Vials was on why do you have the sheer charges thing? That's just this, right? That's just the gloves. Because it didn't work on the counter, you just kill the weapon. It'll look solid. Do you think it's time to start? We are working on a new build. It's just I would like to actually do all of the end game as well, not just be able to, right? I'd like to juice a little bit. I'd like to get some big ticket items. I'd like to interface a little bit more with some more expensive crafting options. I'd like to have the divines that I can just be kind of like, you know what? We're going to try and craft this. Let's see what we can do and try to learn. So that's why I'm trying to do both a little bit, right, at the same time. So we'll play this character a lot, and then we'll swap over to the one we're kind of building right now, and we'll swap a little bit between them here and there, day to day. Okay, I found 2 rituals, haven't I? There it is. So far we've had 1 rare in a ritual circle. Oh, these rituals are gonna suck. And not in the I'm gonna be challenged kind of way, in the they will give me nothing kind of way.
Detestable monster.
Did we really not do the remnant? Oh, I just overlooked it because it was such a baby remnant. Wow, that was bad. I don't even think I'll be able to afford deferring anything. Wow, this is terrible. Was this the one with the rare in then? Did I screw it? Don't think I did. I guess we'll defer all of the things. I don't think I need to do this one. I think I actually have it, but it's whatever. Well, that was a very unrewarding map. And we're here! And it shall be a legendary battle, okay? Oh, wow! Am I gonna be allowed to load in? You think you agree, bud?
The people of King's March deserved a kinder fate.
Being a bear's awesome, so bear's just maces but cooler. Fair. I think the fire demon bear is pretty cool. I don't know how good it is. And I think you can do some dumb stuff with the trample bear.
What do you need? Oh, I'm gonna miss it. My shop was my dream, but it was more than that. It was the one thing keeping the kids and I distracted from Gwennon's absence.
You built your shop from nothing. There is no reason to say you can't do it again.
Thank you, friend. I appreciate it. Oh well, it's not the first time we've had to start over. I'll call my new shop Rog's Reactivation. Yeah. Or Rog's Return. Yeah. Or Rog's Revival.
Huh.
Where do you think Gwennon might be?
I wish I knew. When Gwen's away, she sends messages with updates on her adventures. We checked the last location she'd mentioned, and she wasn't there. We found her handiwork around, but not her.
Getting level of
I
11
try
skill
not to
gems, so
worry
you're close
too
to getting
much, but,
rampage. Is that level
my
11 or
kids are
12?
starting to ask questions.
Uh-oh.
Where do you think...
I wish I knew. We checked the last location she'd mentioned. I try not to worry too much, but that's all I've got.
Need something?
Are you still waiting to hear from Gwennon?
Well,
No
welcome.
word from Gwen at all. With the state of things, I don't even want to think about it. She was out there, carrying on our grand quest. Used to give her shite about that. Makoru believes she can find her. If anyone can, it's her. Keep it.
How are you faring? Who the heck was that fellow then?
A brave warrior, though his bravery did not save him in the end. He cared too much for his Verisium.
He was an ancient Kalguran safeguarding Verisium. Any other clues about him?
There were runes, many of them.
Sounds like someone of significance. Could he have come with the original expedition? Or perhaps even earlier?
This guy's never met Gwennon.
I really hope Captain Makoru is right. I've seen how worried Rog has been. Just imagine his conversations with his children at night.
Where is his children?
Help find Gwennon.
You have no idea who she is.
It's unreal to see it like this. When I first laid eyes on King's March, I felt like I saw my future in front of me. Another new beginning. And now, it's all rubble.
It is tragic, undoubtedly. But let the dying embers of old King's March be the spark which lights a new flame in your heart.
You know what? You're right. Thanks. I needed to hear that. Bye.
Oh, the ship's there. And the ship's fine. Let's go. Rog. There are bums in your store. Why are there bums in your store? Where's your kids? Those are not kids. Oh, Rodri.
What?
Oh.
What?
He has nothing to say, huh?
I've got workers restoring the forge. Tujen will need materials. Rog will need schematics. And this time, we should reinforce the foundations.
It saddens me to see King's March in such a state.
It was terrible. And so sudden. Felt like the world might break in half.
King's March, torn apart in an instant.
We weren't prepared. But then again, what would it have changed?
And we can't even drink. because the tavern is rubble.
20 years of progress, undone in the blink of an eye.
Dark times. We won't be trading anytime soon. And worst of all, still no word from Gwen.
Oh, Gwennon. I hope you're okay.
Oh, sorry, Rog. I'm sure she's fine.
Oi, you lot, listen up.
I'm sure she's fine.
It's good to see you.
We can't even drink.
Where is this ally of yours? The one you call Gwennon?
She's out adventuring, though I'll admit it's been longer than usual. Might be time to start worrying. Our runic wards weren't enough. Corruption itself was held at bay, but the shockwave was overwhelming. The people of Kingsmarch survived. None of us sick nor insane. The rest, it's all been destroyed.
The destructive power of the beast once again rears its ugly head. What will you do next?
We'll have to rebuild from the ground up. We did it once, we can do it again.
That's the spirit.
Well,
You all right?
You're all together. Good. I've got great news. I think I know where Gwennon is.
hail, Captain. That's wonderful news.
Oh, do you really think you found her?
I'm almost positive. I've seen signs of Gwennon in a few locations, all noted down here in this logbook. The only problem is, these are dangerous areas.
Then allow me to brave that danger.
I would go too, but,
The kids, Rogue. You're right where you should be for now.
We must stay here. Kingsmarch and its people need our immediate attention.
It's settled then. I'm ready when you are.
Strangely confident for a man that's not going to do the fighting.
This logbook contains all the clues I've gathered about Gwennon's location. We just need to chart a course.
I fucking love the little nautical theme for when you open up. Like the dun 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 dun. Blitz, whenever you get to Act 4, there will come a time where you gotta take a boat. When you are talking to the captain of this boat, just make sure you have your sound on. Because it's gonna open up a map and you're gonna get the sound. I don't think I've spoiled too much here, but it's great. Oh!
Gwennon's out there. I know it. Now, all that's left is to set sail.
Let me see. The moment of Zen. I haven't seen that yet. Valid or no balls? Valid. Behold, my new brick. Minions gain 10% of their physical damage to sexual lightning. There's a lot of sadness in Expedition. Oh, cool. 120 fizz. That's pretty big. Adds good damage. Adds very good lightning. Low attack speed. Presence area effect is low. Spear skills inflict a bloodstone lance on hit. You got a second socket? Oh, shit. Oh, is this from the... Is that from the gem you put in then? I thought this was the corruption. Oh, cool. Nice. Grats. Big. Can spears only have... Wait, was it a staff? It's a spear, right? Can spears only have one socket? I thought they could have two. Wait, so... Where is she? Is it here? Is this where I'm supposed to go? The deadly map boss? Spears are a one-handed weapon. Yeah, but you can't dual wield them, so I thought there were special rules for them. But yeah, maybe. Let me go, but not completely clean this, but... Oh, my fucking leg. Hi. Oh. Dude, I'm getting old.
Good day.
Oh, I'm getting old.
You don't know her?
No.
Gwynin is one of the Kalgurans here. She's an adventurer and a woman after my own heart. Since we got back, we've been chasing the wind, trying our best to find anyone that may have been displaced since the cataclysm. A particular group of islands stuck out to me. On the horizon I saw smoke, but by the time we arrived, it was gone.
You're not being entirely forthcoming here.
Well, I was aware of some of her previous excursions in the general area.
So you knew where she was all along?
Not exactly.
I think the budgie's out of the barrel at this point, Makoru.
Fine, fine. Yes, I was assisting her here and there. Supplies, transport, that sort of thing. But one night, she never showed up at our meeting place. She made me promise, though, no matter what, don't get involved. She's very protective.
The last thing she wanted was the king's hand catching wind of any of it.
She's a true friend, and so I owe it to her to seek her out and make sure she's safe.
Okay.
It's a miracle any of us made it out of Oriath alive.
Bit of a pickle we're in, eh? Things in Rayclast only ever go from bad to worse. I'll never forget the side of the cataclysm.
You yet again prove your prowess on the sea, Makoru.
The Aurora May has overcome many obstacles in her time. But yes, that was a close one.
Yeah, a storm or two, sure. But a bloody cataclysm? I'd say we're damn lucky to be alive.
Go well.
What? It's a right shame to see King's March like this. The folk here didn't deserve such a fate.
I have a feeling they'll be all right. They are strong. They'll persevere and move forward.
I am curious. What became of your tribe, Makoru?
We've lost many brave warriors. Our time of mourning has begun. But we know the tide doesn't stop to wait for us.
No, there's no denying. The Kardui spirit is stronger than any of us. Hey?
Okay. I assume it's still plug in a waystone. Do I have to go to the island, to the ship or something for it? No. That's a little bit disappointing. Wait, so I have to go back to my hideout? Are they... Okay. For the sake of immersion, they should add a way to plug the map in on the ship. They should. I'm not saying you should access expedition things from the ship. I'm saying you should be able to access things from the expedition ship. There's a difference. Okay, back to hideout, I guess. Because this feels a little immersion breaking, right? Oops. I am lagging a little bit. This is like Arastus, but a little bit more jungly. Oi. Go, 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 go. Oh, I press. Oh. Something hurt. Oh, it's going again. It's going again. Okay. Okay. So 3 times was what it could handle. Got it. Let's see. We got this one. There's 6 in there. Farol's Rune of Chase. 5% movement speed. Level to all spell skills. I think we have the other 2. We'll take this one. There's a good reason for that, to be honest. Same reason you don't always go back to Kertar. So the ship is used for something, or? Nah, I still think you should, man. I'm assuming it's where you plug the logbooks in. Oh crap, we had a one that was... This is weird to me. I still think you should be able to plug maps in on the boat. Why shouldn't you be able to be like, yeah, basically I don't want to hide out. I just want to use one of the... You could stay in the cigarette, right? If they make a fucking boat hideout, I might have to get that. King Kingsmarch is where the pinnacle is? Oh. Okay. All this made me think of is that I want a fucking boat hideout. Also looking forward to getting my flying turtle. When is the turtle coming back? Cosmic turtle, best turtle. Greater orb or an uncut skill gem, level 19. Level 19? We'll go with the greater orbs, I guess. Cyclonic orbs of alchemy. Okay. So, is it the remnant encounters? Where? Who is? What is firing at me? Let's try this. Do the remnant encounters pass the runes on to the next remnant? Or do they pass them on to just the next mobs? What the fuck is firing these things at me? Oh, don't want to be here. Change your merc again. The most important thing is having fun. As long as you're enjoying making the new builds, it's all good, yeah. Spark idea seems crazy. And Spark is usually pretty good, right? Like Archmage Spark is usually... Oh, it's our ship! Who's gonna be on a ship? I was gonna say, is it gonna be the like the Squid Captain? Okay. And it is the Captain Hardling or whatever. Is it just me? Or do you just see the same like 5 bosses over and over again? Am I crazy? Wait. Where's the fucking essence monster? Oh, it's him. Ah, no, I'm dead. That was a wee bit spicy. A wee bit spicy. Did you say ore? Oh my lord. So not only do you have to hit this, you not only have to roll the right like range, you also have to hit the right one? Fucking Christ, that sounds real ass. Oh, there's a rare somewhere? There's 2 rares up there.
Loathsome creature.
Oh, big. Got up here for no loot. Get 600 gold. Okay. Dude, essences can't be worth jack shit this league, huh? Which is probably nice. To an extent, at least. Because they're meant to be like a crafting thing that you can... that you can utilize. With the I'm corrupting every essence I see, and I only have 1 corrupted thing. That's kind of weird. Okay, let's try the boss here, and we'll see what happens. Enfeeble, lightning, that one's not great. I don't want to do that. That was the one we just looked at. That's probably okay. Okay. We go. Let's see what's in here. You saw a relog? You saw a crash. Is what you saw. Oh, my butt cheeks hurt. Oh. Dude, it takes... Oh, it's just boss? It takes so long for my body to recover. No, it's not just boss. For my body to recover from training, man. I'm so sore. That's Gwennon.
What a relief. Thank you. Those monsters were relentless. Would you do me a favor? Can you check those explosives for me?
I'll do what I can.
Wonderful. I hope the rain didn't affect them. Oh, where are my manners? I am Gwenin, and I am about to make a momentous discovery.
Gwenin, I've come with Makoru by request of your friends to find you.
If my friend sent you, you must be tough. Do you know anything about our grand quest? Inside this tomb lies Medved, an ancient Kalguran hero. I'm absolutely positive. We'll have time for small talk later. When you're ready, I'll blow open the door and you'll go inside.
I will do what is necessary.
Okay. Oh yeah, just jump. And I didn't even land properly. The fuck? You are so dead. Holy crap.
You survived. Good work. Sounds like you two had quite the battle. Wow. This is definitely Medved. Look, he's still got his twin axes.
I feel you were dishonest with me. Did you know Medved would want to fight?
It was a possibility I'd accounted for, yes. Medved is my ancestor. Over 1,000 years ago, he died and rose again, as one does on Rayclast. I knew he'd been trapped in here for a long time, but I wasn't sure what we'd find. Guess the undead just keep kicking. Which is a terrible fate. Best not to dwell on it. Anyway, let's have a look around, shall we? Maybe he was trapped with some treasure.
I found something. A book.
Well, this day keeps getting better. Let me have a look. This logbook belonged to Varana. She's another ancient Kalguran. What was it doing here? Interesting. I'll meet you at Makoru's ship. I'll just be a moment. Good day. Back to work then. Good day. There's a lot to be done.
Okay. Okay, so let's see what we can get. Expedition lore, Medved and Varana will love us. Yeah, I think I caught that from the Pharaoh story thingies. So we can either have 25% increased chance of expedition encounters. Wait, how does that work? Does that not push out other things? And what do we got here? 25% chance Verisium Remnant count is affected by a power rune. 5% increased experience per runic modifier. Quantity of items dropped. The top one seems to be the best one, no? You're guaranteed an expedition encounter in the ocean. So, but this works, I guess, on land, yeah? If I'm taking this, I'm taking Revisium Remnant, I think. And this will make it go faster. Add an explosive or remnant to expeditions. Okay. Runic monster have logbooks. The Tomb of the Fallen Knight can be found in expeditions. Wait, this could happen before, so they're just taking chance out and not told us, right? I think I found this guy. I've definitely found a... Or maybe it's... I think we're going here. I think we're adding a remnant. And I'm guessing we will swap this on Grand Expedition. This is where we're going. Yoink. Yoink that shit. Return to the ruins of King's March. Okay. Rock's gonna be happy. Not so happy if she doesn't come back, though. Oh my god, you can't. I guess I could have done it out here. Oh, if we're gonna have a lore dump, I think I'm gonna get an ice cream. Oh. Oh, she is back. Let's go.
Oh, it's been too long. I'm so happy to see you all.
I knew you were alive. Never doubted for a second.
Oh, darling, what happened? Are you hurt?
I'm fine, Rog. Luck is always on my side. And I've discovered something extraordinary. I found Medved himself.
What? His remains, you mean?
Not so. He may have died many years ago, but he lived on in undeath until we put him down.
That doesn't bode well.
I uncovered writings of a remembrancer who was tracking Medved after he'd fallen. After many failed attempts, I finally found Medved's tomb. But before I could enter, I was swarmed by monsters. I hid, couldn't reach my boat, couldn't reach the tomb, surviving on rainwater and hope, until your local friend arrived just in time.
It would be remiss of me to take all the credit. Everyone here played their part, and Makuru as well.
I must remember to thank her. On the bright side, we found a logbook written by Varana herself.
Really? Remarkable.
Oh, I wish you were coming home to better circumstances, Gwen.
Look at the state of it here. We're basically starting from scratch.
Yes, it's almost too perfect. Our good luck strikes again.
How so?
I suppose if there's no King's March, there's no King's Charter to uphold.
Exactly.
Oh, I don't know, Gwen. What about the kids? Isn't this a bit risky?
What else should we do? None of us will ever truly be safe from him. We all know that. And with this new information, there's a chance we could actually find the Triskelion flame. The remembrances claimed Uhtred stole the Triskelion, and Varana was the last to see him.
So Varana might lead us to Uhtred. And perhaps to the Triskelion itself.
Finally! I'm tired of waiting around. We were meant for adventure.
Oh,
Then it's
shit.
settled. The grand quest is reignited.
They're going?
Tujin, take Varana's logbook. You and the local should seek her out. I'm sure you'll find more answers there.
I reckon we can try out the helmet today. I'm not sure. I doubt we'll make that. I doubt we'll get that far.
Welcome back. How much do you know about the King of Kalgur?
Nothing.
I confess, I know little of the king. Can you tell me about him?
No, we cannot speak freely. It is still not safe. The King of Kalgur has ways of knowing things. It is dangerous to even speak about him. Even now, with King's March in this state, I'm certain he has spies reporting back to Kalgur. The less you know about him, the better. You'll be safer that way.
Isn't that in itself kind of suspicious to say?
Sure, I can tell you more about Medved. Where to start? He led the Druids of the Circle. Well, the Druids of the Broken Circle.
What caused them to become of the Broken Circle?
Because the circle was broken. How to explain? The druids or mystics believe time is a circle.
Next
and
week
that
for
knowing
sure.
The past can predict the future. Medved and his mystics crafted scrying pools, in which they saw visions of the future past. Their purpose in joining that ancient expedition was to scry and help make decisions. When other Calgarians began using the forbidden gems, the scrying pools stopped working. The mystics could no longer see the future past. So Medved declared the circle broken.
If our past determines our future, are we not destined to repeat history?
I must admit, I don't fully understand it myself. What's important is that the circle was broken, and with it the druids' purpose. They had been pacifists, but some took up arms to help fight the relentless monsters of Rayclast. Medved himself wielded twin axes empowered with gems. He'd abandoned the druids' principles completely. One night, Medved left to challenge the leader of the monsters, and never returned. Well, technically, he did return, but undead. Horrific. Now leading the monsters himself. Harrowing stuff. The druids of the Broken Circle died with Medved on this continent.
I want to hear this again.
Sure, I can tell you more. He led the druids of the circle.
What caused them to
Because the circle, the druids or mystics, believe time is a circle, and that knowing the past can predict the future.
That's what Hinekora
Medved
says.
and his mystics crafted scrying pools, in which they saw visions of the future past.
Again,
The
Hinekora.
purpose in joining that ancient expedition was to scry and help make decisions. When other Calgarians began using the forbidden gems, the scrying pools stopped working.
Oh.
The mystics could no longer see the future past. So Medved declared the circle broken.
If our past determines our future, are we not destined to repeat history?
I must admit, I don't fully understand it myself. What's important is that the circle was broken, and with it the druids' purpose. They had been pacifists, but some took up arms to help fight the relentless monsters of Rayclast. Medved himself wielded twin axes empowered with gems. One night,
Okay, this was
kept
cool.
harrowing stuff. There's a lot.
You got a minute? Uhtred the Traitor. That's what they called him back home anyway. I'm his descendant. Uhtred was High Priest of the Order of the Chalice. They interpreted the stars, among other things.
Kalgur has priests, but no gods.
It's not like religion on Rayclast. Knowledge is what the Order considers sacred. The Order used scientific instruments to measure and translate celestial movements. For example, the Order determines when certain stars align, allowing runesmiths to craft more potent runes.
Kalguran magic is fascinating.
Oh, it's not magic. It's repeatable and it's real. It's science. The Order requires rigorous discipline. The best became priests of the Order, beneath them, disciples. As for Uhtred, well, he was as devout as they. During that ancient expedition, he never touched your gems. He remained pure until the very end, when he stole the Triskelion flame, making him a traitor.
Okay.
Any doubts about leaving King's March?
Of course I'm scared, but Gwen's right. We cannot continue to live under the King's scrutiny. King's March was built under the King's Charter, but we are no longer bound to uphold it. And our kids will have better futures if we succeed this time.
This time?
What? No, that's not what I said.
Huh?
She really did it. She found Medved. Oh, my Gwenin can do anything.
Your support means everything. Getting home to you and the kids is what kept
Except
me
get
going.
home on her own.
It's good you were safe.
Although my adventure would have gone perfectly if I'd had your plans, logistics man.
Oh.
I do know how to make a good plan or two. In fact, I've got a couple of plans for us later.
I am needed elsewhere.
That's all I've got.
Okay.
You've returned. Gwennon's back, safe and sound, but we can't play it cautiously anymore. She's right. We came here on a quest, and we need to push forward.
Have you a plan?
Not exactly, but we've rested on our laurels long enough. It's time to get back on the trail. We must finally find the Triskelion flame. Curious about our ancestors, are you? Huh. So are we, that's why we came here. I am a descendant of Olroth, who led the valiant Knights of the Sun. The Knights were the most honorable Kalguran soldiers. They were the right arm of the king.
Do the Knights of the Sun still fight in Kalgar?
The Knights still exist, but they're all nobles and loyalists nowadays. Not much honor among them. Olroth, by all accounts, was a beloved leader and a storied fighter, but he was also the first among that ancient expedition to begin using the forbidden gems. He believed it was necessary to protect his people. That decision cost him greatly. Olroth was ambushed and almost died. His body was preserved in glass to prevent his death. Yet, when the hour was most dire and Olroth was needed, his body was gone. His fate remains unknown.
I think I've already fought him twice.
It is, isn't it? Perhaps you now understand why I'm so desperate to know what became of him. Farewell.
Smith, at your service. It's comforting to hear the Kalgurans talk about firing up their old quest once more. I could see it in Danik's eyes at the Forge before all this. He longed for adventure, to relive that part of his life.
Fate works in strange ways. Perhaps the loss of King's March was the impetus he needed to take up the quest once more.
I hope whatever happens, it brings him peace. That's all, really. You bloody legend! You did it! The big man hasn't stopped smiling. It's a beautiful sight. You have my thanks as well. Fill that
All
tub.
right, you and me, we're gonna track down Varana. This logbook has all the information we need to find her. You thought Medved was fearsome. Varana led the Black Sides, a legendary warrior and a master tactician.
She will make for a worthy opponent.
Gather your supplies. You'll want to be prepared for this one.
Okay. So I have to go back to my hideout to use it? Bro. No! Damn it! So I don't get the dum 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 again. Sad. Oh, I needed those. That one's bad.
Goodbye.
The classic fucking eat. The classic eat an ice cream and then fucking eat the stick for 20 minutes. I know I'm not the only one doing it because I've seen memes of it, but I don't get why I do it. Here we go. Warm but risky. Nothing to drink. Uh-huh. So it's kind of neat that it connects to the here, right? Like it's kind of neat. How many maps is that? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we get Varana. And they're powerful boss, powerful boss, powerful boss. That's pretty good. This is kind of weird though. Okay. Let me go get rid of the... Oh, essence transfers to a random unique monster on death. That's how it got the fucking things on the boss. I had kind of hoped that we could get a little bit what's it called, a little bit further in the expedition, a bit faster, but I think if we haul ass, I think we'll be all right. Just gotta try and shape up a little bit and not go as slow as I usually do. So we know there's a wisp somewhere. The spawn of the clones is kind of important, huh? I feel like for lore reasons, that boss should always drop a Jin barrier. It's just me. Rain of Blade, Wallbound Minions, Voltaic Barrier. I think I have that. Hollow Shell, Explosive Transmutation. Didn't we have that already? Did we get that level 20? Spend a large amount of runic ward to instantly create a short-lived copy of yourself that uses socket skill once, then vanishes. Hit by your projectile attacks. Okay. Whatever. We'll take it. Prism. We'll go prowess, I guess. Okay, what are we getting here? Uncut Spirit Gem, level 19. Nah, we'll go Great Orgs. What are we getting here? Mystic Alloy, Prismatic Alloy. Yes, Prismatic. And then the Opulent Rune is the one that passes, which it sounded like that thing was pretty good, so guess we'll try for that. I don't think this is going to be very good, but we'll try. I have a couple of grand expeditions on the map, but I don't really want to do them until we've spec'd into expedition, if I can help it. It just seems very wasteful. There was a spider somewhere, I guess. Need 489 strength for this maze. Time to get investing. Are you gonna dual wield it? Little giant blood time? Using the shield? Fair. The shield? What shield? Titty mermaid.
My beloved. You.
Well, look at it after. Come on, Mrs. Titties. Oh, something perfect. Jesus. Oh, it's the breach one, right? Lighting and fire damage taken as cold. That one's cool. I like the teleport thing. That's a lot of armor, isn't it? I think it's weird that there's a plus requirement there. Like, why wouldn't they just add the requirement to it instead of it taking up an explicit? But I guess maybe you can scale it and make it do stuff for you. Wait.
Thou creature.
Okay. Titan gets to cheat. How the hell are you doing this on Gemlin? Wait, small passive? Is that attribute notes as well? I didn't think it was. Power tread, movement speed, 1 maximum power charges, 12% increased critical damage bonus per power charge. Okay. Oh, it is? I thought it wasn't. I thought it had to be small passive noting. Wait, so does that mean that the things that do stuff with small passive nodes, does that add it onto the attribute ones as well? So like whenever you use a jewel that adds, like a time loss jewel, right? Like that adds stuff in the radius. Does that add it to the attribute ones as well? Because this sounds wrong to me.
The deed is done.
I was about to say, yeah. But can't you just do Gemlin that your highest attribute can you just use your highest attribute? No, like there's a thing where it's like your highest you can use your highest attribute to basically allow you to wear stuff, right? Or use stuff or whatever. Why don't you just use that one? Or is it only... Is that only for gems? I thought it was for everything.
To the depths.
I mean, I assume you have to travel a bit then. I mean, jewel notes are pretty good, right? Just don't have 489.
Yes.
I think the druid I'm trying to make into a strength stacker right now, I think has... I don't even think that has it now, but it's also level 50 something. Grant life per enemy hit, maybe? For Doriani. You know what? I'm fucking tired. We're gonna level. My brain is not up for this. We will continue expedition on Monday or Tuesday or whenever I decide I'm gonna play PoE 2. Yeah. Vertex mask could have equipment, have no requirements. Yeah. 56 to do it is. Oh. It's time to just chill out and not really worry about anything.
What have you learned?
You said you wanted me to do Mount Crier before the Vestiri. Oh.
Just between us, do whatever.
Before us, time is of the essence.
Good. There's one outstanding. Be careful. A pleasure.
Welcome to...
Okay. Oh. Interludes are so short, so if you kind of know where you can run. Yeah. Oh, this one I don't know. There's an ancient monument and a Val beacon. I'm just curious. The druid's repulsion wave does more than double damage as far as I remember, by the way. What if I do mantra and then this? Wait, this one's hasted? There's a part of me that wanted to capture it. Because it was hasted with an elemental resist aura. Jesus! That ant cannot be captured anymore? Oh, really? Dude, this thing is a bitch. What the fuck? The fuck is this steroid ant, bro? Cocaine ant? Yeah, that one's fucking dumb. That wasn't even the thing. Nothing here is basically just a spirit gem. Okay. "500 strength, feel my power." Do you have anything that scales your damage of strength, or is it just now you can do attribute stuff? You don't think so? Okay. Strength only scales life? Yeah, by default, right? Oh, I'm so fucking tired all of a sudden. What the hell? Is it because I got food? Dude, I'm fucking sweating and I'm tired and my body hurts. Today is not enjoyable right now. There it is. That's what we came for. You fuck that ant. This place doesn't have shit, right? Okay. Nothing in this area matters either. Except for the wild beacon, right? Is this one bugged? Maybe we could put on the helmet today. It might not be that far off. Yeah, we might be able to. The skill has a base for the 15. Which skill? That sounds pretty good. Skill from the shield? Oh, let's go. Guess you crit scale? That sounds like a good idea. Is it a drop from it that was Tool and it that was Edge? Or is it a drop from Zesht? It was from them? Okay. That was them. Just smell a level? Yeah, we're closing in. Okay. Oh. Oh no, what are we doing? I need to see if this works. You're not against just saving points either. I mean, saving points, we might as well work towards something. We'll be adding a bunch of flat damage, right? I feel like the generic scaling we kind of have available is either crit or lightning-ish. Should we go for these? Like AoE? We've got to figure out if this one works with it. I don't think... You'd like some pen? Yeah. Passing to struck through. Yeah, that was what I was thinking. That is what I was thinking. It also puts us past this one, which we want, I think. I don't know what we'll be able to get crit up to, though. Subterfuge mask? Yeah. Isn't the council mask evasion energy shield mask? I think it is, no? It's not pure energy shield, right? So I don't think that's all too great to go there. I think I'll just kind of path, right? Like, yeah, 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 yeah. For fuck's sake, man. You didn't get the extra fissures rolled? Rip.
My kin died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine.
Shall not blunt my resolve.
You defy the very spirit itself.
Did the living lightning hit the bells? Is that what I just saw?
Your hunt is ended. Arms for the monastery.
The flat coal is insane, or let's go. Dude, Trinity with Elemental Conflux seems pretty nuts, no? Mana Mace with Shield Bunk, that should be Pug. I'll just do Blasphemy right now. I think if we are to put anything in right now, it would be Herald of Ice, but I don't really think we need that. So I think we'll maybe use some Maybe use some, what's it called, support gem or something. Symbiosis. I don't know. Do that, I guess. Is it opulent? We'll do that, I guess. We're not done with gearing yet. It's like the Captain America shield, right? You toss it and then you teleport to it and go boom. Do I need to stand or something? I'm fucking uncomfortable. Oh. Can't imagine standing would be nicer though. Try the knee thing. What now? So nice for the back and bot. I don't doubt that you're right, but I don't think it would help me now. Like these muscle soreness. It's from deadlift and squats. It's self-inflicted, so to speak. You know exactly how that feels? Yeah, it's fucking... And then tired on top, right? And just... What's the skill used to generate glory? I don't know. I thought glory was generated differently based on what weapons you're using. Oh, based on what glory skills you're using. Like, I think, isn't Hammer of the Gods when you stun stuff? Nothing here, just boss of skill points. Where am I? I mean, there's a Val beacon. I've been a little bit too used to the druid at this point because the druid just runs through and everything dies. This one I have to shut a palm on. Unique campaign bonuses? Yeah, okay. I'm really squishy, huh? think I'm gonna try standing up. I don't have my mouse on the key on the sorry, I don't have my hand on the mouse right now. I'm just letting Repulsion doing the work while I'm running around. Oh, got hit by something. Thing's not dying. There we go. Oh crap. This looks like the boss area, right? Oh. Oh. Somebody should probably use their both hands when they're playing. How many enemies do you need to be surrounded? I think by default it's like 5. The helmet will put you to 1, I think. They changed it so it can no longer go to 0, at least. That much I know. Require 5 fewer enemies. Yeah, but it can't go to 0 anymore. It used to. They changed either the... They changed the functionality or something. Zero's kind of dumb. 1 is fine. Yeah, I mean, 0... Well, I'm gonna be honest, I think 0's fine in a game like this. In a game like Path of Exile, with all the things you can do and all that, right? Like, I don't think it's that, like, crazy that you essentially sacrifice your helmet slot to always be surrounded, right? I don't think that's that, I don't think that's, completely out of left field. So it just slaps me before I can even do anything. Oh! How did that even hit me, by the way? You tanked a monkey? I did. I still feel squishy though.
Indeed.
Pray back so the zone doesn't despawn. Yeah. I think we're okay. It's 20 minutes. Oh.
Of course.
You thought it's 10:15? I'm pretty sure it's 20. Don't quote me on it though. I might be wrong. I'm pretty sure it's... Fuck, it's hot in here, bro. Jesus. It's unbearable. Oh, we got 2 points. What's this? Volatile power also grants 1% increased critical hits chance per volatile. Oh shit! If we're going crit, bro? If we could get up to like 200, there's no way we'll be able to get that going all the time, is there? We need to check how it works if I cap volatility to 30. If it'll still let the buff go above that, or if we cap both the buff as well as obviously the damaging event. It's gonna be hard to explode because the lighting refreshes it. Is there a way to manually explode them? Kind of usually runs around 200 cap, you're not sure why, but it doesn't explode, it just stays at 200 and refreshes. Okay. Yeah, then it's probably... There's ways to explode it manually. I'll probably just add one of those then. Just explode it manually once we reach a boss or something. I wonder if you explode it manually, if it still has the chance to... It still has the chance to keep the stacks. Next level is close? Yeah. It goes pretty quick when I'm not too far over leveled. The fuck? JC, I appreciate the follow. Am I supposed to do something here that isn't what I'm doing?
The sky will not grieve your loss.
Next area. Oh, dude. I'm an old, tired man. Well, that was bad. Is it time that we upgrade? I just need to hold out like 5 more levels. What did you figure out, Tuna? The skill's attack damage can increase while the armor of the shield's value, which can be scaled in the tree. Really? I thought whenever something was increased... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. I thought when something was increased... when something was based on item damage... item things, it was based on the local.
Time is of the essence.
Are you sure it'll be scaled by the tree, dude? That sounds wrong to me.
Time is of the essence.
Usually things like that is based on the local of the shield. So I don't think so. $12 to $20 added physical damage, 15 armor shield. Can you link it to me? You change the tooltip DPS to get more armor on the tree? Okay. Strength, armor. It's in the skill, I guess. For fuck's sake. Converse physical modifies the number of projectiles, instead apply number of targets pierced. 6 to 10 added physical damage per 15 armor on shields. That should not scale off passive tree. Maybe it does, but it shouldn't. Yeah, it's local to shield. Yeah, is there just a Val beacon here and the guy? Yeah. I think you guys are misunderstanding each other. What do you mean? Are we not talking about the damage on the skill that's added by shield damage? If you put in shields can have sockets, right? If you put in a rune, that'll scale the damage up because that's local. So if you add in an iron rune, that'll scale the damage up. There's a note on the tree that gives % damage for armor on shields. Okay. But isn't... Wait, it gives what? There's a note on the tree that gives % damage for armor on shields. I don't think that's local either, though. Like, I know of this one here. 80% increased armor from equipped body armor, right? It's something like this, yeah? That doesn't... I don't think that works. But if it does, then sure, go for it. I mean, not this one, right? Spiked shield. Is the wording different? We'll look at spiked shield then. Spiked whip. Spike. % increased attack damage per 75 item armor innovation on equipped shield. 50% increased from equipped shield. It says from shield, not on. So I don't think this will work. Right? Like, I mean, obviously you're gonna get the 50% increased armor innovation energy shield, right? Like, obviously you're getting that. Your character is getting that, and you're also getting the 2% increased attack damage per item armor, right? Like, you're getting that. Those work. But I don't think if your shield has 1,000, right, and you have no other modifiers, I don't think you're gonna get 1,500 worth, right? Or however the math works out, right? Like, I don't think that works. You're not gonna get the benefit of those. It's gonna stick at 1,000, but you're gonna get, yeah, I mean, it's not gonna boost the amount of armor your shield has contributing to the damage. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it won't work like that, right? So yeah, you will get the 15. You'll get the 1,500. You get the 50% of the 1,500 you have, right? But I don't think you'll get. I don't think you'll get any here, like this added per 15 armor and shield. I think it's only the runes that'll help you. So a corruption for it to be a double rune would be your damage increase, I think, specifically from that mechanic, but I'm not sure. But that's my understanding.
Calm here while the winter I have from it and before you make your choice.
Quality things too. Quality things? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, yeah. I mean, anything that affects the shield locally. Anything that would make the number on the shield go up. Right? Anything that would increase this number. Not increase this number.
Be calm. Make your choice.
Well, it's all shit, isn't it? YOLO. Dude, getting an exceptional unique like that must be super value. Man, my damage is shit, huh? It has been a while since we swapped gear around, though. I don't think we're gonna face any issues from putting on the helmet. I just think we're gonna get more damage. You remember my gloves in your dreams? At least they're dreams, not nightmares, right? My gloves are beautiful. Level do they even require? Requires level 19. Yeah, they're not so bueno. There's no reason for me to sit around and let these things do anything, right? I just run. Oi, oi, oi. I saw some tech the other day. There's a belt that allows you to equip. It might be old tech, it might be fixed. There's a belt that allows you to equip an old, like a mana flask in your health flask slot. If you do that, and then equip a mana flask, and then take it out, and put ambrosia, oh sorry, you don't need to take it out. You equip the mana flask, right? And then you put ambrosia on your skill. You'll take from both the mana flask and get an insane amount of gain. And then you can take the belt off and put another one on and still have the freaking thing. But ambrosia has been nerfed? Oh, okay. Do I really need to fucking go look at gear before 65? I don't wanna. You don't think triple socket is possible? Couldn't you get an exceptional base and corrupt it? Like, unique can drop as exceptional as well, right? Can what's it called? Can a boss drops not be exceptional? I don't know.
Etched into the mountain Kraya, for the glory of the god, 200 gave their lives in service to the queen. Many more would have died if not for Jaquani's constructs. All this for the glory of Atziri, Uromoki, architect of expansion.
Oh, we need to do something, I guess. Oh, I don't want to. I just want to blast. I don't want to look at gear. I want to look at gear in 4 levels. Also, I don't know why I was stuck there. I guess I was stun locked repeatedly. I was spamming dodge roll and nothing happened. With how much GGG love chase outcomes, it sounds weird to me that you can't get an exceptional boss drop. Like, GGG loves that shit. She's gonna blast you, yeah. Like, the build fundamentally doesn't really work until we hit 65. Because I'm trying to build around getting a bunch of flat damage from mana scaling, right? And the helmet. Okay, I've got lucky there. And the helmet requires, for fuck's sake, level 65, right? Oh crap. Okay. No, please no. So I just have no damage. And I guess no armor as well, because I haven't... Oh, armor. We're not going to do armor. We're not going to... Why would that one shield be different? I mean, it's not... You can't chance it, right? It's a boss drop. So that's why it would be different. If you do... If it's anything with a chance of, right? Takes about 30 tries average to hit a 30% one. Wait, what takes 30% chance on average to hit a 30% one? What are you doing? Are you Val corrupting it, or like as if there's other? Are you like a special temple corrupting it, or what are you doing? With the Val armor infusers? Oh, I mean, if they can be used on shields, right? You can absolutely do that and then double corrupt it. Or double corrupt it in a way, right? Like, I'm not sure how double corrupting works anymore, actually. Doesn't it? Because they just released something today that would... The idea is you go to 30 without corrupting it. Yeah, but that will require an exceptional base, right? Or how do you do that? How would you get to 30 without corrupting it? Just Val armor infuse? That doesn't corrupt the item? It has a chance to. Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, then... Then you should be able to do that. There should be no reason you couldn't do that. As long as you can do that on unique, which I don't see why you shouldn't be able to do. Can you still double corrupt things? Like... You could just buy some cheap shields. I mean, you'd have to see if... You'd have to see if it's worth it what you get, right? Oi, oi, oi. Also, I found another reason why I'm taking a lot of damage. 25% lightning resistance. It's not that bad, though. Why was that cold? It needs to be corrupted first for the Val armor infusers. So you have to get one with... if it has to be corrupted first, then you gotta get one with double socket, right? Can you still double corrupt things?
Fury of Frost.
Could you double corrupt something and get 2 sockets? Get me the fuck out of there. What the hell? Why was I stuck? These palm strikes, they're baits, man. I'm telling you. Double corrupt can only be enchant. It's either enchant or poof. Ah, okay, sad. Oh, right, you corrupt it and then you double corrupt it, right? You don't double corrupt like in PoE 1, where it's one go and you do 2 corruptions.
We have one task, and one task alone. To survive with our dignity intact. It is the dignity of the Val, of all those who came before. We were born in this world, and we will die in this world. We are not allowed the freedoms we live, the freedoms we dream of. We cannot couple for love, or have children as we choose. We cannot choose our laws. We cannot wander the open world as we see fit. We must accept that our now is not at long last, and we must bring stillness to the dream. As your new high priest, alongside my sister, I will endeavor to bring calm to your minds, to bring numbness to the pains in our hearts. That is the greatest calling our now has to offer.
Don't know what Orstro method did it with Heralds. What do you want? What do you want to do? I mean, if you're doing the cold maze, right? Then Herald of Ice is pretty good.
The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die.
Oh, that was a great spell. Okay, you both stay right here in bell range. That's a monkey! Hey, what healed him?
I will avenge you, sisters!
I have a bad feeling about these sacrifices. I feel like he... No fucking shot. I dodged into a fucking beam. He had 1 HP, man. I thought I was gonna dash. Hello. I thought I was gonna dodge past it. But then I got stuck in the... What the fuck is happening here? What am I to do? Hello? No fucking shot. Are you kidding me? I have to go again?
Time is short. Make haste.
Go.
Oh, this might be useful. And it died. I should have used I really want to try and look a little bit more into, rather than just kind of RNGesus take the wheel, I want to try and look a little bit more into what stats I actually want and how we get there. This is okay, dude. So not only did I get fucked by the bell that I cut my roll short, but I also get bucked out of the fucking final encounter. Dude, that happened the first time I was here as well. I was defeating them and the guy just turned fucking immortal after I'd killed the girl. It is early access though. A little demoralizing. It's annoying. It's a waste of time for no good reason. I mean, ultimately I could just play better and not fucking roll into the beam. I could have just waited, but I'm impatient. I have not in a million years have I thought once the beam would one-shot me, and first the beam would one-shot me, and second that I wouldn't make it through there. Like if I thought the beam was I think I got hit by the beam before as well. If I thought the beam was a one-shot, I would not have risked the roll there. But I thought it was fine. I thought I would clear it easily. Yeah, it's annoying. It is what it is, though. I guess maybe I didn't have any energy shield, and that's why I got creamed. The mantra takes a surprising amount of time to actually get out. What is the animation? Okay. So he has to do like, "Ooh, I'm Naruto." Desert Zone is very nice to navigate. Oh yeah, it is. It's super easy as well. Okay, work for fuck's sake, work. Okay, at least.
No matter. Now you die.
Oh, fuck, crying out loud. Oh, maybe the beams one-shot me because he was enraged because I killed his sister. That's a big monkey. Big monkey. I don't think I've ever tried killing him first. There we go.
Join me. Blood
Hit our power spike somewhere in there in the desert zone. Oh, you mean the desert interlude? Yeah, absolutely.
Is it really you?
Is it really you?
Oriani himself? I am not worthy.
You seem sane enough. The spirit of the Val endures. Assemble yourselves. The time has come. You will march
We're 62,
forth
yeah.
onto war.
As you wish, Master Thaumaturge.
Let us... Indeed.
We're 62. I should check if I have any gear available I can use. Ah, maybe we can use that one.
Time is of the essence.
Okay, let's see. Did I put anything in here we can use? There's a pair of gloves here. I guess we could slam and see what happens to them. I really want... energy shield on those. We got this one we could try and do something to. We don't need the spirit anymore, so we can swap this one out. That's a lot of mana, right? This one could work as well. This one we could see what turns into. Spirit, accuracy. I mean, this one could work. There's this one has a lot of mana on it. It has this one's maybe. The percent maximum energy shield is probably not gonna do anything, right? Got a belt here with a decent amount of armor on. Mana leech and quarterstaff damage. Evasion rating isn't gonna do anything. We'll put it in for now. We'll figure it out later. Fire damage and int. Maximum life and mana with lightning damage. The gloves are insane. You'd use them just for the res. Yeah, they are pretty good. This one could be good. This one. I've saved a bunch of shit we can try and use. This one not yet. We can actually equip this now. I don't think we'll go with it. Okay. Okay, so let's see if there's any like boots or something. What are we using right now? We're using 20% increased movement speed. Those are armor. No, I don't think so. Guess we could look at a bunch of these. This one has decent resistances as well. And some mana. Armor is dead, but... Energy shield. This was the one I used before. Cast speed is nothing, but there's some energy shield on there. The anoint is whatever. I think I'm gonna put this one in here just in case. Don't think I want to use that one yet. Accuracy. This one. Cast speed helps entangle. That we never use. We don't need to use entangle anymore. I don't know if I want to look at that one. Flat energy shield, 11 attributes, maximum energy shield, flat fist and stuff. This one has a lot of mana on it. Armor minion. Maybe. I mean, this looks like an upgrade, right? Small upgrades here. You're so impatient. I mean, we're looking at gear now, right? Oh shit, 20% increased movement speed. That's what we're using, right? Let's go. Chaos is very nice. Yeah, I think I need to sit down again. Oh! What the fuck was that? Urgent? Oh, it was urgent. Jesus. Oh, that nearly made me shit my pants. There was a shield targeting is odd. Don't you just throw it forward? Mana ring crafting is really cool because you have Biz Essence mod. Oh right. But it's a perfect, right? A little low. Okay. Oh, fuck's sake. Let's see now. So we got a couple of rares. Evasion rating is kind of dead, but flat energy shield as well as mana and recoup mana is pretty good. Maximum energy shield I suspect is going to do nothing. The attributes are really nice. Cold resistance is pretty awesome as well. What do we have here? We have a cast speed that we don't want. Critical damage bonus is great. Strength, maximum mana, and maximum life. This one's okay as well. And then we got... Okay. Okay, recoup as life. 60% damage taken. Recoup as life. It's just damage taken, right? So, if I take damage from mana, is that gonna count? Because then life recoup becomes pretty strong, right? It should, yeah? For the 6% increase, yeah. Amulet, global, we get life, and we get, yeah, okay. Fighting damage taken recouped as life, huh? And this one gives mana. What is this? Gloves, remnants can be collected from further away. PvP. It's a suffix. So that would take one of the resistances, which I'm not overly enthusiastic about. Increased duration of damaging ailments. Fast speed. Penetrate. Is that a... Increased area of effect. This is that's a prefix. What about... That's a suffix, okay. How's my res looking with the gloves? Oh dear. Okay. Should we just slam it? Hope for the best? Or I should desecrate it, right? Leave exactly like this. Why? Why would I not get the last two mods? You can roll a higher level mod and then you can't wear it anymore. Okay. Guess we'll do that then. What about belts? What arm level is it? 80. Fire damage recouped as life. Removes a random modifier organs rare with new guaranteed modifier on corruption. Item gains 2 enchantments. This one is a suffix as well. Okay. What about in here? Belt, recover runic ward when charm is used. Belt flask, gain charges per second. Increased explicit resistance modifiers. I think that's a suffix. This is a prefix? That's a prefix? think I have too much fire already. We can change it then. I mean, I'm about to change the rings out, right? Like... What is the... It's a prefix on the rings. I think just level and shop at 65. I mean, we could. This one's definitely better. Is there anything we want to put on an amulet? Not that one. It's already leveled. Amulet, maximum runic ward. Don't give a shit about that. What about just jewelry? That's a prefix, and this one only needs suffixes. Okay. I'm definitely equipping this. There's some shenanigans we might need to fix. Who's the currency exchange here? Is that Delwyn?
Aye, back again.
Is there none here?
Good day.
There she is. What is this? How expensive is this? This is the one, right? Not very at all. While this item is active in your next exalted orb will consume all its cares, all catalyst charge to increase the chance of the corresponding type modifier. I could kind of use this to guarantee resistances, right? Well, not guarantee, but at least very much increase the likelihood, right? Like, this ring would be really good for me.
Good day.
Those things are basically worthless because catalysts are too expensive. What? Are they? $12 exalts for a catalyst. Reaver? Which one is Reaver? Oh yeah, but like I'm only talking about getting the fire one. Right, like this ring, it needs lightning and cold resist, sorry, lightning and fire resist, right? Like, and then I have a ring I'll use for I don't know how long. But I guess it might not be worth it. What can I get? What are the suffixes that I can roll? I would usually go to Crafts of Exile for this, but it's not updated. Where do I go then? I guess I can go to POB. Like if we get mana per enemy killed, we're okay. If we get physical attack damage as mana, we're okay. Mana regen, I guess, is okay. Gain life is like... But I'd really like just resistances, right? So I was thinking... PoEDB jewelry ring? Oh, okay. It's like... I don't know what the values are. Obviously, they could change the outcome. But if we just look at how many things there are... There's 3 resistances I'd be happy with, right? Like all resist, fire resist, cold resist. Sorry, lightning resist, right? And then there are 3 attributes. There's like 2 different mana regen. There's leech, 2 different versions. There's 2 different gain life. It's like... Wouldn't I be better off just sending a couple of... Like in the grand scheme of things, I'll spend 1 divine. Hitting, hopefully, 2 resistances. Maybe that's being dumb? Is this one better? I don't think this one is. Only works on 1 slam? Wait, why? Why does it only work on 1 slam? I just do it twice, no? Yeah, but then I just quality it up again, no? Am I wrong? I thought you qualityed it up 20%. No, double exalt. No. Like you quality it up, you use the omen, you use an exalt, bam. You quality it up, you omen, you use an exalt, right? And we can also just double slam it. Just double slam and go. Just want to see Herald pew pew. Yeah, I doubt we're getting there today. I have to stop streaming 20 minutes ago. I was kind of excited to try and craft some of these. I guess we'll wait. I hope the curse can shock and the herald refresh every curse kill. Yeah. Okay, so we lost a bunch of strength. I think we don't want Herald to do Giga Dam, if I'm being honest. I think we'd want... No, wait, this Herald... The problem with the Herald doing damage is that when the Herald does damage, it kills the shocked enemies and then it doesn't refresh, but I guess that's okay. Tempest Bell, Rage Forged. Ancestral Core. I need to find the strength.
What have you learned?
Time to refocus.
Guess we'll just go strength here and hope everything's good. Need one more.
I must meditate.
All good still, I think. Okay. Well, this is going to be it for today. We did get 800 energy shield. So, that's good at least. But yeah, this is going to be it for today. I will be back tomorrow. We're going to be playing Factorio tomorrow. So, PoE is going to take a weekend break. I will be back with PoE next week. Tomorrow is Factorio. I'm going to probably opt into the experimental branch so that we can try and play with all the new shit. And we'll see. We'll see exactly what I want to do with the Factorio. I think once a week is going to be good. And we'll see. Probably when the patch comes out, we'll do a little bit of a blast of it. But yeah, I want to get back into it before I forget too much. Yeah. This is going to be it for today. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.